Hello, happy Sunday, guys. What a wonderful Sunday so far. Let's see if I've got everything straight over here. It would be great if I did. If you are here in the lounge, just come in and say hi, just so I know who's all here. If you're new, welcome. Always like seeing new people. Let's see. Ooh, guys, got a big estate sale coming up this week. It is on Tuesday. I thought it was Wednesday, but it is so big that the company, I've talked to them, and they have decided to have it for 5 days. And this is the third sale at the same like residence. That's how big this how much stuff this people had. Hi, Miss Robin. How are you doing? Good to see you. And this is the first time actually getting to go in the house. It's been the last two sales have been in these huge, big, like metal hanger buildings, like the big garage. I can't really say a garage. I mean, it's like it would fit like farm machinery, huge, big buildings, two of them. Hi, Miss Mary. How are you? Oh, Robin, I found a couple of things. If you want them, I'll put them in your box. You can have them. I bought some things and they were just like in between them. So, and I thought, oh my God, coincidence, right? Right. But there was one of these old, like somebody has crocheted a strawberry. Now, it's not in the bestest shape. I mean, it's all right, but I mean, it's still cute. And then there was this one in there. If you like them and you want them, whenever you purchase next time, if you purchase next time, I'll just stick them in your box. This is like, I guess it's a double one, like you could use it as a trivet, or you could weave like a ribbon in there and do a bow at the top and hang it in your kitchen, or however you want to do them. But they put quite a bit of work in them. These old pieces. I don't know. Okay, I will. I had bought some linens, and those will be coming up. I've got to clean them. And these, I don't know. I mean, I don't remember putting them in that stack with them unless they were just stuck to one of the linens. But nevertheless, there's these. I'll put them in your box for you. And I don't know if y'all remember last time I told you about the sale. I wanted those cabbage plates. Well, there was another person there, and she was in front of me. I was fourth person in line. She was second. And she ran straight to him and put her hands on him and said, I want these. These are mine. And I'm like, can I just get 4 of the plates? I said, just to finish my set. And she was like, no. I'm like, okay. So I reached for the, like, it was one of those, I call them like a tiered piece sets in the wrought iron and like the plates set on it and everything. And she's like, I want that too. I'm like, goodness gracious, I thought she was gonna bite my hand off. But so anyway, I just walked away and let her have them. But she, I guess with all of that, she just put me in a fog, It's like, oh, and I was like, oh my God. So and she got a really good deal. Those plates sometimes sell for $30 to $50 each. Depending on how bad the person wants them, I guess, when you see those higher prices on them. But the tiered piece, it had the like the grape leaves and cabbages and everything on it. And it sells for a couple $100, and they had $22 on it. I could not believe it. But I did manage to get my hand on these, and these are the grape leaf plates. There was 3 of them. They are the whatever I can't even pronounce it half the time. I always say it wrong. The ones that are made in Portugal, the Bordello, yeah. But I got 3 of those, and, they got, like, a little chip on them. One of them or 2 of them does right here, and but they're just for my use, so it doesn't really bother me. But I got 3 of them, which, yay. So I'm happy with that, and price-wise, those are more expensive than the other ones, but see, I don't really care about that. Oh, hi, Cindy. Cindy, I sell a little bit of everything. If you go to my page, the Pink Elephant Parlor, I do a preview before my sale, um, and you'll be able to see everything that I'm going to have in the sale today. In the beginning here, I just talk for a little bit and I greet everybody that comes in. We chat a little bit. I tell them things about my week. They tell me things about theirs. Um, so you have a little bit before I truly get started. Um, if you want to just take a quick, look at that, and please subscribe and everything. It doesn't cost you anything to be here. You can always come into my chat and just make friends and talk. And if you need somebody to talk to, we're here for you. And let's see. And if you plan on or you see something you want to purchase, make sure you email me your information. Just have to email me to that email right here on the screen and say, "Hi, I'm Cindy. My real name is, my YouTube name is Cindy. My real name is, da da da. Here's my address. I need all apartment numbers, any kind of number, or anything that gets it to your address. An item, and a PayPal email." Yeah, her rudeness did shock me. Cindy, he said, "No, it's not on Etsy. It's right here live. You are on a live sale." And hi, Vintage Cruel. And you would do, I start the item out at a price, and then right there in the chat, you would make your offers on it. And I let the offers run until till I see there's no one else coming in on it. And I try to give plenty of time for that. Then I type in last call. Uh, I went to Punk Elephant Park. Oh, no, see, wrong. Pink, Pink. And once last call goes in, I don't take any new bidders. So always make sure you're in before last call. And I usually always at least I try to give you plenty of time to get in there and get your offer in. Oh, that's what you meant? Okay. Oh, no, I'm not. I know there's other pink elephants, but if you put the word mine has the word the in front of it. Um, and it should bring you into my sales. And it's on YouTube. Let's see, what else? What else was I saying? Oh, and once last call's in, then it sort of lets you know who you're bidding against. And then last man standing, everybody, types in out. And once you have your out in, last person, there is the winner, and I mark it sold. Who else come in? Hi, Miss Pat. Hello, Mr. Greg. It's really pretty easy. I send you an invoice through PayPal. And if you don't have a PayPal account, it's okay. I mean, because you can actually go into PayPal as a guest and pay. and I'm gonna email you that, invoice, so you can just go in like that. I mean, and you can pay with the debit card, credit cards, any major credit cards. Yeah, you bid right here where you're talking in through right now, where you're typing into talking. There is only one Pink Elephant parlor for you. And I usually try to stay, uh, mostly vintage. Sometimes I have rare, hard to find items. I do handmade items and some collector pieces. I don't get into doing a lot of like, oh, Target and I don't know what those other stores are, like Home Goods and stuff. I don't, because you can go to those stores and purchase those kind of things. Mm, alright, let's see. Uh, yeah, but thanks for coming in. I bet you I've missed some people, that's come in. If I did, I'm sorry. Oh, I am really sorry. Has it gotten cold where you guys are? Hi, Judy and Jim. It has just dropped off and got really cold. And, oh, y'all ready for this? We weren't able to have our garage sale we had planned on having, here at the house the weekend that we had planned. I still didn't have a sale. I just took a relax and everything. But so we had it last this past weekend. I made $15. Oh my goodness. I think the kids, did around 5 or 6 or something like that, which was really nice. Yeah, 20s. I think it's supposed to be um around the 20s. I mean, I think. I can't remember. Let's see what it says. Oh, well, right now it's only 34 degrees outside. Hi, Susan. Hello, hello. Yeah, 34 degrees outside. Um, the high is only supposed to get to 40. Goodness gracious, isn't that crazy? Tuesday, what's gonna be Tuesday? A little warmer in the afternoon, it looks like. Mm, but then Friday, it's gonna get all the way it's gonna be like 55 is the low and 72 is the high. This weather's gonna make people sick. It's been 60 every day. Oh gosh, I'd love 60. Go there. Yes. And then I went out of my bedroom, right outside my bedroom is like a big family room. They got that big screen TV and recliners like a movie room. And then my little coffee bar is right there, and I have my comfy chair and, my lamps and table and everything set there, my coffee pot, all that good jazz. I just sort of go out there and relax. Um, and, um, the kids had left the back door open, and it was so cold out there. I was like, "Oh my gosh, all in one place." The $15 came. Yeah, I know. Oh my goodness. Well, hi, Avery. Hello, hello. You were never well to begin with. Oh, mhm. It's even been cold in Florida? Wow. See, I'd like to move someplace, um, that it never gets cold. My old bones, I told my mom, I said, "I don't know if I'm gonna make it through this winter." It gets so cold here in Missouri, and I'm sure it gets colder in other places, even colder than what it does here. But for me, and this is where I've lived in the States, so that's what I'm used to my whole life. Um, and I'm sure it probably gets minuses a lot, more in other states, and I don't know how y'all do it either. But for me here, um, I told her, I said, "I don't know how I'm gonna do it. I don't know how I'm gonna get out and get around, guys, because the cold just it almost like, anymore, it just tightens everything up on me, and I can't move. It just and all I do is I say, "Can do this." It's like, "What the hell?" I sat here with the little heater just blowing on me half the time, even in the summertime. Hmm. All right. Well, we're gonna get started. I think. Let's see. Let me see if I can find it. I've been talking for about 16 minutes now. As my mom says, you just flap your jaws too long. You could get down a lot quicker if you didn't flap your jaws so long. I was like, yes, mom. Yes, mother. But yes, mother. You love doing, yeah. You never know what you're going to get. Yeah. Yeah, but you probably got a gym next to you, Judy. Flapping your jaws. Yeah, I would love to come to, like, I don't know, I've never been to, say, like, Vermont, Connecticut. Now I've been to Maine. Maybe I came down through those, I don't know, but I never stopped. I just kept driving through the night, so I don't know really. I know I've been through Delaware because as I went through a toll, I asked the woman, I said, I said, "Where am I?" When I was driving, and she's like, "You're in Delaware." I'm like, "Oh, okay. Never been here." Oh, I'll ask him to move over. Oh, let's insulate everything. Oh, I'm telling you. All right. So, as usual, um, I don't sell anything in any particular order. You guys know that. So if there's something you're here for, you're looking at, let me know. I've got all my stuff wrote down and priced here in front of me. So I can get to it faster if you're here for a certain item and you have to be somewhere else during the day. Now, when it comes to the like the little starburst things, the tinsel pieces, I have this container, which the container is available if anyone would like it. It is a cardboard, an old one container, but I have them set up into, just like little sets, I guess. But I have more than what you've seen on the tree. Of course, y'all know I have more of what I had than what you've seen on the display thing. So, um, yeah, we'll try to work through that as best we can if anyone is interested in what more than what they've seen. Also, I have more of the tassel ones. They have the golden sort of canvasy like top with the tinsels, and these are just like tassels that you hang off your tree. I do have more of those in the sort of a pinkish silver and gold, just to let you know ahead of time. I just don't ever want anybody to, if that's what you're looking for and somebody else is too, to overbid. And then I come out and say, see, I don't like that. I don't like it when somebody has more than one of something, and then lets people bid it up high, and then says, "Oh, by the way, I have another one. Would you like it at that high price that you just bid?" So I don't like doing that. I start all my items at what I'm happy with getting. So let me start pulling some of these items here. I don't like playing those games. So let me pull the babies because Judy Oh, we got some goodies today, Miss Avery. The one piece that I didn't really tell you a whole lot about it, it's the angel with the that holds the candle with baby Jesus. Let me show it to you real quick. I just want to tell you just a little bit so you can look it up if you want, because it's this piece here. It's all the white. It is a Holt Howard piece. Um, it is a rare, hard to find piece apparently. There's a one of your smaller skinny candles go into his arms there, and you can put candles on both sides and flowers um, in here as well, or picks, or however you want to do it. He is in excellent condition. I did not see anything chipped or cracked or anything like that. So I did not say he was Holt Howard in the preview. Didn't even think about it really, because I mean, I don't know, just didn't. So I have the baby set in here. Can you please show the plastic lantern and candle rings, please? This one, this here. Now this is something I put together. I bought this piece, and then I had a couple of these little candle rings that I put down inside of it, and I added a red bird to it. So if that's what you're talking about, I'll set it here. And then the other two plastic candle holders. Now these are candle holders. These are not candle the rings, but you can see they're closed up on the bottom, and you put a long stem inside of them. I like using these to do things like this because now that's greenery in there, and it sets really cool in there, you know. So I craft with these, and sometimes I cut them apart and do other things. But yeah, okay, those are the ones. Okay, let me see if anybody else put anything. Pop my neck real quick there. There you go. I know I cut all my fingernails off because I'm going to be getting into some serious crafting, and I can't do it with fingernails. Every time I go to work with clay, it will they leave marks, scratches in the clay, so I don't want to have those. I was just looking. Yeah, Pat can sew. So yeah, putting a stocking together. I know I'm gonna help my daughter-in-law. She wants to do something up for all of her office mates, and she usually tries to do a handmade item for everybody. Last year she did coasters with the kids' pictures and everything in them, which was really cool. And then she did some really neat ones for her people at work. Which was really, I really like them a lot. They're really cute. But this year she wants to do some other kind of craft and to give everybody. So I've showed her some things on Pinterest and told her not to go out and buy anything, because I probably have everything she would need to make some of these things with, unless she wanted a particular color or something I didn't have. So we've looked at the Christmas trees, you know, like you make out of the cloth, and you put the skewer up in it, and you decorate the tree, and it's on the little like slab of wood. Those are really cute. And then stockings, the miniature ones. So yeah, we've looked at a lot of doing. So we might be doing some of that as well. Yeah, I try to talk my family into doing homemade items. Everybody, and we did it 1 year. 1 year. I said, "I don't care if you bake somebody a dozen or cookies, or make them some fudge, or, piece of the bread, the banana breads and stuff. That's a craft. That's doing something. Just do something like that." So it happened 1 year, and that was it. Yeah. Oh, well, I tried. That's about all I can say is I tried. All right, I'm gonna get a start in. We're gonna start with them babies. And these, and you can either choose the one laying down or setting up. So it is choice on them. And those are going to start out at $14 each. These are, this one here is marked made in Japan. Needs a little cleaning on the bottom, I think. It's hard for me to get things cleaned with my situation right now where I'm at. This one here, his sticker's been rubbed a little bit, but I'll try to clean those up a little bit more for you. Red bow, pink bow. Just let me know once the bidding is done which one you would like to have. These are so stinking cute. Judy's in at 14. And I give just a little bit here, and if no one else comes in, then I'm going to get my last call ready. And then once that comes in, Judy would be, if she's the only one above the last call, she would be the one who would get choice on what she wants. Last call is going in. And we're going to mark that sold. And then, Miss Judy, all you have to do is let me know whether you want pink or blue or both. And we will get those to you. They're both in excellent condition. Nothing's broke on them or chipped or anything like that. Pin. Miss Judy says, I want both of those, please. Let me get that wrote down for you. And congratulations. Now, what did I do with my Cupies? Oh my good. Right here. Ah. Judy Joe and Jim. Yeah, you got to get that little singing in there, you know. You gotta get that done. I was practicing before I even started today. I was like, congratulations. All right. So next we are going to do the what did I call that? Let me find it. Oh my goodness. I am just like, oh, that post is what I called it. So we're going to start with this one. It is marked on the bottom. You probably won't be able to see it. Hong Kong right here. It does have that sticker, sort of a partial sticker on the bottom of it. And now he's just glued on here with hot glue, so he might pop off because sometimes hot glue doesn't stick to this old plastic very well. You may want to, there is a little wire, but my little short fat fingers could not reach it no matter what I did. But there is a wire, so I tried to wire it up in there as best I could as well. But it is all removable if you want to. If you want to take it apart, you can. And we're going to give it a start. And its start is $16. These are like, this is like the first one of these I have found. It is really cool piece. I'll give you a height wise on it. With the bird and everything. It is 8 inches tall. Really neat bird on there as well. Is when I had my little, I have a little red bird collection that I use out of every so often. And a little white bird. I try to keep them in little boxes so they don't get all bent up and messed up, but he's in really good shape as well. And then, like I said before, This plastic here is, it's I think it's still got its tags in it, that I put in there. It's made in Hong Kong as well, probably from your 70s, I'd say. And it is candle rings. I have not clipped them, cut them, or anything. So if you wanted to remove them out of there, you would have two really nice hollyberry candle rings, and they are the plastic rings that have the double leaves, which is really nice because you can get a fuller ring out of that. But really, really cute. I'm getting my last call ready, and I am with Robin at 17. And did Miss Gail come in? Did I miss you, Gail? Oh, there she is. Just got home from church, grocery shopping, putting everything away. Girl, you sound out of breath. Oh. And last call is in, I believe. It should have went in. There it went. 8 inches tall. Nice sized little piece. Gail's like, I am. Well, we just got started. The only thing we've sold so far is the babies, the little babies with the bows in their hair, you know. I think they're little yeah, little babies. That's the only thing we sold is those, and then this is the next thing. So I am with Robin at 17. And Vintage Cruel says she is out. And we're going to mark that sold to Robin at 17. Congratulations. And thank you very much, both of you. Thank you very much, both of you. Oh, goodness gracious. I'll put your little thingies with that too, Robin. Get you all, set that right down there so they're all together. Okay, next up is the little candle rings. And oops, dang it, if I can get them to go. There, their start is $8 now. And they look like this. These are really cool ones. Now they take the long candle in the center. There's the paperwork still in there as well on these. It says made in Hong Kong. The opening there's the candle where you put your candles, but you don't have to use that size candle. You can use the bigger candles, and they still have their paper in them. And then these gold glittered balls are in there. It's got the big holly. Now these measure, oh, it looks like about 6 inches. Yeah, one way. And I guess it's however you hold it. They're about 6 inches at the widest part. There are two of them. Two of them available. Getting my last call typed in and ready to go. This one also has its paperwork in here. And you can cut out if you want. I leave it in just so y'all can see they're new, you know, and all that. But once you get them, you can remove all that if you want. You were getting your tea. Did you get enough tea for everybody, Avery? Last call went in. Gonna mark it sold for $8 to Vintage Cruel. Congratulations to you. I get back over here. Yes, ma'am. Hey, Carrie Ann, how are you doing? set those back here. Now I'm gonna go ahead and do these. That was all I seen that anybody typed in. If you did type something else in, I could go for some hot chocolate. Girl, I hear you on that one. Hot chocolate. If you typed something in, I didn't see it, that you were waiting on and wanted to have come up sooner than later, please go ahead and type it in again, and I will try to get it pulled and out. Otherwise, I'm going to keep on going down the line here. Hot cider. Here are some vintage ribbons. Now, I think I don't know, I don't know if it's been used or not. There's a lot on them. I mean, it's all the big, it's called what, 50, no, wait a minute, 150 feet, 50 yards wide ribbon, same on both sides. Got the little dispenser backs on them. The package looks like it had a little water damage there on the back, but no, it doesn't really come through to the front, you see. It's just like it might have got a little damp on the back, but I don't think it came through to the front, nor did it hurt the ribbon at all. And then there's a little bit of the white left. I'd say probably half of the white is still left, and about that on the red as well. You're going to get all three of them. This would be great to craft with. If you have one of those like ribbon shredders where you can make the what do they call it? The little curly cues or things like that. That would be nice. This is I don't know how to explain it to you what it is. It's the kind you do Christmas packages with and crafting, you know, it would look good on a reef. Y'all know me and reefs. Look good on a reef. But you're gonna get all three of them, and we're gonna start them at $12 for the three. I got a pretty good deal on these, so it doesn't look like much of the blue is missing out of there at all. Now the white and the red have been used, but there's still quite a bit there. If you were doing up, say, a planter with some of the greeneries in it, you can make a big puffy bow to stick down in there, or you can make those just like they're I don't know how to say it, on the bow, you know, the part that comes down that just hangs down. You can make those and just stick those down in there. Those look really cute that way too, like the ribbon of the bow. Does that make sense? You get three, you get the blue, real pretty blue, white, and red. $12, you get all three of them. That is for all of these. And if I don't have any interest in them, I'm going to set them to the side and we'll bring them back later. I know, I love this kind of ribbon. This ain't all of them that I bought. I got two blues, two whites, two red, and I kept the others to do my crafting with, which there was less in those than in these. But these I think are really pretty cool. All right, let me lay those to the side. We'll just write them down here. Put a little line by them so we know. Hot apple cider. Yeah, it seems like it never ends. I mean, you could roll off of it, roll off of it, roll off of it forever. But I used to do the big, I used to have a lot of ribbon because I used to do the albums that was covered with the satin and the lace. And then you did the ribbon, the bow up in the corner, and you did all the swirly squigglies of the ribbon that came down around it. And it was for, I did them for weddings. I did them for baby books, and then I would cover like an oval ring with the lace, and where you could slide a picture down in the front. I've sold I don't know how many of those. So many of those. I didn't see anybody else type anything in. Of course, you know I'm blind. Let me go ahead and put my last call. That way I know where I stopped on that one. Okay. Oh, if you don't use PayPal, it's okay, Cindy, because I can still email you a invoice, and you can go in as a guest, and you can pay with a debit card, any major credit card, anything like that. You don't have to have PayPal to pay an invoice that I send you. You just go in that way. No, that's $12 for all of them. That was $12 for all of them, Avery. You get the red, the blue, and the white for the $12. Cindy, shipping is calculated through Pirate Ship, and it just depends on where you live. Because I don't add like I know some people add for like boxes and materials, ship handling, and all that. I don't. I just charge you exactly what Pirate Ship charges me. I live in Missouri. I live right in the smack dab, basically almost the center of Missouri. And just for me to ship, usually, and it's an average, depending on how much it weighs too. But most of my boxes are 5, 10, 12, right in there. I know all the way up to, say, Oregon, Washington, you're looking at around 11 something, 10, $11. California, it seems to be higher. North Carolina, you would probably be in a lot of times at what is it, 767 price, or 898 or something. It's and it all depends on the weight. But like I said, I charge exactly what they tell me to. I don't add $1 here and there and boxes and all that kind of stuff. That's just my 6, 7. Oh, 6, 7. Oh, that is so crazy. I still don't understand it. I don't think there's any meaning to that at all, but yeah. Hang on just a minute. I'm going to mute myself for just a second because I'm going to sneeze my head off. How'd you like those apples, Johnny? I don't know, Cindy. I sure wish I knew. I don't, and they don't either, because I know a lot of kids have been asking. They don't know what it means either. It's just, something for them to say. And I guess they can use it in any situation. Oh, 6, 7, like, I don't know. Yeah, somebody had mentioned something in a song, and then there was just so many. But it's so cute. It's so cute. Your grandkids do it. Yeah, I don't. I just throw my hands up and go, I have no idea what y'all's doing. And then here's some lace. So I even do vintage lace. I do all different kinds of stuff, but usually all vintage. And this is 10 yards of lace, little fuzzies on it. and it looks like this, and it is, really cool, and it measures, I'll tell you how wide it is. It is a lace that is about, 1 3/4 inches widthwise. Really pretty. So you can see it against the black of my shirt here, or the charcoal of my shirt. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Gotta agree with you on that, Judy. We were lucky to survive hopscotch. Oh, yeah. I love the video I seen. This guy, he asked, he goes, "I'll say you had to drink out of the hose. Were sinks not an option if you wanted to die and go inside when you were told to go out, stay outside?" Yeah. Oh, so there's 10 yards of this lace. It is really pretty. A yard, or I mean, I'm sorry, 1 3/4 inches wide, and 10 yards. Ooh, my nose. We are going to start this out at $14, and that's for 10 yards of this lace. It's all in really good condition. I tried to fold it nicely for you so it's not all crinkly wrinkly, but yeah. Let me get this back up here where it's all laying in one direction. Y'all know me, the analness, I can't help it. It's got to be laying certain ways. It keeps it nicer that way. We always drink from those. Yes. Oh yeah. And at my house, we lived down on a farm, so we had one of those that you raise the, it wasn't just one of the screw ones, you know, the knobs. You raise the, handle up on it, and there was always a tin cup, like enameled tin cup that hung there, and you always wanted to make sure you checked it for wasps. They hadn't built a nest in it yet. And you could drink out of that cup there if you wanted to, but most time we just drank out of the hose because I was always too afraid that, there was gonna be wasps in it, so no. So $14, 10 yards of lace, if you are interested in that. Yeah, I turned out just fine, I think, maybe, I don't know. A little crazy, but, you know. There is Gail in at 14, getting my last call. Yes, yes. Yep, ate right out of the garden. Last call, and we're gonna mark that sold to Gail for 14. Gail, this lace will come your way. It is really pretty. And if you get doing something big and you need more, let me know, because I bought like a huge big roll of this, and I took 10 off of it and probably got another 20 or more on it. But congratulations to you. Now, tomatoes and even radishes, we spit on them, wipe on our pants, and eat them. You know, I'd first bite the root off, you know, and then eat it. Yeah. Oh yeah. Eat the cherry tomatoes and stuff. Oh. Yep. I'm gonna do some of these ornaments next. And I think a lot of these, I have them set up into pairs. So you'll get two ornaments of the glass ones like this. So this is the pair you would receive. This one has the cardinal and the other one is clear with the flower, or well, it's red with the flowers. Now, I don't think this is like, well, I don't know. It might be. It might be. Yeah, I think it's painted on the outside. This here, the flowers are, and the gold, of course, and this is painted on the outside as too, are as well. Really cute. They are glass. This one's frosted. I'm gonna go ahead and get the start in on them, and then I'll give you measurements. I love eating green beans fried. Mmm. I like just green beans, buying the fresh ones and just chop them up and put them in with your salad. It's really good. And you're gonna get both of these, and they are a $15. You get the pair. It is for both. The start's $15. You get the pair. I'm gonna let you know how big this one is. This one here, across the biggest bulbous part of it, you're looking at about 2¼ inches. And then lengthwise, you are looking at 6 inches. So it's about 2¼ across here and 6 inches long. The one with the cardinal painted on it is, whoops, 8 inches long. And through the bulbous area here, it is about 2½ inches. Yeah, that's $15. You get them both. Yeah, that's a really good price. They are blown glass. You can see the glass, the way it is up there at the hook. Both of them. Nice little gifts too. These would be great gifts at Christmas. On these, very pretty, very, very pretty. Avery's at 15. I am going to get my last call put in here and get it ready. All this is like hand painted on there. It is not a stencil or a, what do you call them? Is it a stencil? A transfer. Yeah, it's not a transfer. These are hand painted. They got a little bit of the glitter on them as too. That bird is really pretty. And you do get them both. So last call's going in. And mark that sold. Sold to Avery for 15. You get them both, Avery. Those are yours. Let me. 2 red with bird blown glass ornaments. Congratulations. Could you please show the nutcracker? Thank you. Yep, I sure can. Let me lay these down right here. Thank you very much, Avery. Congratulations to you again. Height-wise, counting his little spear, feather, everything there, he is 11 inches. He does move. He is stamped on the bottom. The way he needs to be stamped. He is a German piece. He's got his little leather, like a little leather pouch over here. He's in really good condition. Cute little piece. I like his little face. Everything looks really nice on him. Paint looks good. Everything looks really nice. So we're going to give him a start. Now, he is starting out at $20. He's a little up there because I paid up for him. He's a German piece. Um, and y'all know those sell a little higher. Well, probably a lot more than what I even started him at, but that's okay. And it looks like this is like rabbit fur or something maybe on him's hair or his hair and his beard or mouth. And I love the pants, anything polka dot I love. Yeah. Yeah. That is a real German made one. And Vintage Cool is in at 20. 11, I think that's what I said, isn't it? Didn't I say 11? Yeah, to the top of his little spear here is 11 inches from the bottom down here. And I like how it sets all the way down except for just misses the bottom by a smidge. That way you don't have to worry about it getting knocked when when you pick it up and down, it has just a smidge from the bottom. But yeah, it is a German nutcracker. It's got his little feather going on there in the top. Pat, Greg, where are you? I am going to get my last call ready. When me and Greg were together last time shopping, he had picked up a nutcracker, and it was, I think, wasn't it? It was a German one, wasn't it, Greg? I can't remember what I was doing. I can't remember what he was doing now. I want to say, was it a smoker one? I don't know. Can't remember. I mean, if you put him in a lineup with some other ones, I'd be able to pick him out. I remember that much. I think I could recognize him. But yeah, he was looking at those when we were that year up in Springfield. Golfer. I wanted to say golfer, but I was like, yeah, I couldn't remember. Yeah. And let's see. Last call is in, and I am with Greg at 26. Vintage Cruel is at 30. I love the colors of him. That orange and yellow. He's got some really neat colors to him. Yeah, I do too. I like the smoker characters. I think they're really cool. Greg says out, and we are going to mark that sold for $30 to Vintage Cruel. Congratulations, and thank you both very much. He is a very neat one. I'm going to set him actually way over here so I don't knock him over. Okay, I'm going to stay in this area right here. Now, this is really stinking cool. I had bought some items, and this was in with them. And I really think this is cool because it's not really like flat on the front. This is rounded. I mean, it's been like there's some work been put into this. It's rounded, but the woman showed me several ways of setting these up, and she showed me to leave it together, but to bring each one out just a little bit, which it would make it more 3D'd. Or if you turned it while it was out like that 3D'd, it would look, and she said a little manger in there, and it was so stinking neat. I mean, I really thought it was so cool because it does like a cave in, and she said a little manger in it, and it was so cute. I mean, it was so stinking cute. It was unreal. I really did like that a lot. So if you have a little manger and if you turn this around to the flat side and do it inward, you could have the neatest little crush looking. It would be just really cute. But you got to be careful when you pick up the center. The bottom, the outside does fall because it does come totally apart as well. And see, you could just use that as a crush as well. That would be cute too. And then you could set up a smaller little tree beside it. I don't know. That just, all these ideas pop in my head, guys. Sometimes my mind just swims in ideas. Some of them are good, some are bad, some I don't know. But really, really cute. These are all, it's wood. It's not marked anywhere on it. I don't know what kind of wood it is, but it is an awesome, awesome piece. And if you just wanted to set a little tree, needed a little tree for something, you could just use that right out of the center. You have different size little trees. Put something in between them. Really a neat piece. Let me tell you how tall it is in total. In total, it is like right around 8 inches, 8 inches tall. And you'll see what I mean, Miss Judy. If you get this, it's all sort of rounded and it's been smoothed off, and just, usually you see them, they're just flat, just flat. But this one's like, this is all, I don't know how to explain it. It's a neat one. I'm getting my last call ready. It's a neat one, or I wouldn't have picked it up. So last call is in, and we're going to mark it sold to Miss Judy for the wooden Christmas puzzle Christmas tree. And you don't have to use it as a Christmas tree. It can be, like I said, a crush, and just use it have it for all year round, and just do your thing, girl. You can always do different. Have I showed everything everybody had asked about? I need to make sure of that. Let's go ahead and where's this piece at? Right here. And then we'll get to this here. There he is. So next is this little guy here. He's so stinking cute. Little knee hugger. I love the little green striped fabric on his arms. He appears to be in really pretty good shape. I don't see anything major. Sometimes as they get the older ones, like this one is, sometimes they get like little moth holes or something like that. And I don't see any of that right off the. And he does have his little bell back here. So let's get him going and make a start on him. And he's a larger one. He's not one of the little bitty tiny ones. The way he sits, he's 7 inches, not counting the string. Roll him out, his legs out lengthwise. He is, give me your legs, man. Give me your legs. He is what they would consider probably a 14-inch one. But I love his little face. Look at those ears. He got some big ears. Now he's, let's see if I can show you the color. See how he's a little faded, how he was a little darker at one time, a little faded, but which is, that comes with time. But he is really cute. Carrie Ann is at 20. Get my last call typed in there. He is. You put sew Sew him to your shoulder. He could be your little friend. Whisper in your ear. And last call's going in. And sold. He's going to Miss Carrie Ann for $20. Congratulations. Eek. Put him right there. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now I'll do these. You get all 8 of these. And it is your little candle clips. You don't have to put candles in them. You can do a whole little scenery right here on top of these. Did I bring any with me? No, but I can use these, I guess. You can take these little pieces out and put them right the the hole there in your ornament. Take all this off and put it right down in there, and then do a whole garlands and different things, and just make some real sparkly, tinsely ornaments out of these, and then they clip right to your tree. There's just so many things you can do. And these have the ones that have the pivot on them. Pivot, pivot. And you get all 8 of them. They are the filigreed ones. They are really pretty ones. They have the pine cone bottoms. Let's give them a start. You get all 8 of them, and we're starting them out at $15 for the 8. What is that? Less than $2 each, which is a good price on them. These can get really, really pricey, guys. These older ones can really be up there. And I've just stuck them to a piece of cardboard. That's how you'll get them. I'll wrap them, with some bubble wrap or something, and but they'll come to you like this. That way, each year, you just stick them back on these. Easy to put away. Yeah, I had some of these last year too. I pick these up every time I find them, pretty much. Just because they are so cool to craft with. They are so cool just to, if you want to put a candle in them and put them on your tree, put a red bird or whatever on them and set them in your tree or in a wreath. They're just really neat. These also you can use and clip them, put a bird on them. A butterfly would be neat, a dragonfly, and then clip them to your lampshades. Throughout the house. I mean, there's just our curtains, anything in your kitchen. Just they don't have to be just Christmas. They multitask. That's nice. $15. You get all 8 of them. Had to count them again. 6, 8, yeah, 8 of them. And let me put a little mark beside those. I'll lay those down there. And now the next set, this is going to be a set. You get them both. They are blown glass. And it is these stinkers right here. I think they're adorable. And let me get the price changed here. Let me go ahead and remember how to do this. I forget that easy from one week from the next. And you're going to get both of these. It starts coming up there. Look at this one. It's got that sort of iridescent like, and it's a snowman. He's got his scarf on and everything, and look at the snowflakes, and you can see that iridescent, like rainbow effect on them. And then there's this big one here. I love the latticey work on them. I forget, yeah. Sometimes I forget what I'm doing. I picked up my phone. I knew what I needed to look up and needed to do. Picked up my phone and forgot just that quick. This one here is 6 inches. Nice size. These little things like this make great, great gifts. You can go, I think it's in like the cake decorating department. You get those little like cup, they're white little boxes that you can put tissue paper in and then lay these ornaments down in them, and they're really cute. Or even if you wanted to jazz it up even more, you can get the decorative Christmas boxes in all different sizes. But if you want to wrap it yourself and keep it a little cheaper, um, you can get those boxes because you get multiples um, in a package. This one here is about 8.5 inches. I am getting my last call ready to go in. Look at the gold on this one. Isn't that neat? And that's etched. And then that gold is down in there. So it's embedded into the piece. It's really cool. And then this here is raised, the lattice is. Really pretty. So I have Gail in at 14, and you're going to get both of these. Very, very pretty. I like clear glass on a tree because you have all the colored lights, and the color that comes from those lights hits that clear glass, and they just sparkle. So last call is in, and we're going to mark that sold to Miss Gail. Congratulations. Lay that one back up here. Congratulations. Yoo-hoo. Oh, he's next. He is next. I absolutely love it when I find these little things. And I don't feel like I find them as often as I used to. Y'all ever seen that old plate? It's a rooster and the hen. What was it? The little red rooster to the little red hen. You haven't laid an egg since God knows when. Said the little red hen to the little red rooster, you don't come around as often as you used to. Oh, my mom had that plate hung up in her house for years. But look at this little guy. And then he's like a little fairy guy. He's got his little wings instead of arms. And look at his little hat. Isn't he cute? Playing his little horn. But you pull the little string, you know. Aren't they just really cool? I just absolutely love those. We used to have like this wrought iron divider in the old house we lived in. And mom, she would hang, I think there was one of these, a Santa, like one of those Santas that you can bend, one of the rubbery ones. It would hang in that lattice work at Christmas. And it seems like there was something with a pull string on it. So I just really like these. And I'm sure they're probably like Taiwan or Hong Kong or China or something, but I don't know. I just think they're really neat. So let me get the start in on it. Whoop, that didn't work. Let's try that. There. Let's start him out at $7. Look at, I've not seen the fairy like one. You see, like with the, he's got like wings. I've not seen that. You know, usually it's his arms, but, and this one, and I'm just going to measure from the top of his hat to the bottom of his feet, is 6 inches. All wood, except for the string part, of course. and just really cute. And I think he's like a little fairy. Greg came in at 7, and I'm going to go ahead and get my last call ready to go in. It's about 6 inches. Last call went in, and we're going to mark him sold to Mr. Greg. Congratulations. We'll lay him right down here. He's a cute piece. Now this here is and I pressed it, but then I wrinkled it because I laid something on it, but whoopsie. But it is the botanical linen towel. It's a larger one too. It actually measures across about 19 inches, and it is, what's that? Goodness, how long is that? You're welcome, you're welcome. Let me measure this lengthwise real quick, guys. I forgot to usually try to do this beforehand, but I forgot. 30 inches, that's what I thought. 20 by 30. So it's a little bit bigger than your usual, 16 by 28. So this one is 20 by 30. It's from where Nate's from. It is New Zealand wildflowers. Needs to be pressed again, it looks like. But it is a really neat all linen tea towel. And it is going to start out at at 7, I believe it is. Yeah, $7. $7. It's in really good condition. New Zealand wild flowers. I like botanical. So I mean, that's why I picked it up, is for the flowers. Now I know some people say, "Oh no, don't cut it up," but this would be really cool if you cut the flowers and you can like glue them on to like one of those foam boards and then frame it. If you like botanicals pictures, that would be so neat, because I mean those are really cool, really cool flowers. Really neat. I'd almost say framing it with the botanicals would be really cool. But also, it's tea towel. It's all linen, pure linen tea towel. I don't know what some of the names of the things are because I can't pronounce them. One of them is Rata. Rutta? Rutta? I don't know. But it's that red one. It's that red one right there. Rata. I have no idea. Some kind of flowery thing. Red caca. Red caca beak? Ha! I don't think I want any of that. I don't want no caca. No caca for me. No, thank you. Let me lay that over here. Write that down. We'll remove that and move on to the next item. Now, the next item is the Holt Howard little angel guy. He's next on my list. And it is this piece here. I did not find any chips or cracks or anything like that. Trying to see. Nope. That's the ruffles, or the little ruffly pieces here on the edge of the straw bed. It does say Holt Howard on the bottom of it. It's number 6360. And it has the candle holders on each side, the like little holes where you can put, I guess, like picks in. And then where he is right here, there's a little lip there where you could put one of the smaller little candles in there, or whatever you wanted to put in there, I guess. He is, let's see, about like a little over 5.5 inches tall. Width wise, you're looking at about 6.25. His wings are great. Everything like that. Oh, I forgot to put my start in. I'm sorry, guys. He's gonna start at 25. Now, if you look him up, I'll hold him still so you can do a screenshot of him. If you look him up, he $50 range, $60 range, somewhere in there. I think even higher in some places. I was trying to remember because I look so much stuff up that I can't even tell you sometimes on things without going back and looking myself. I try to remember to do screenshots, but y'all know how well that works out. Yeah, no, it didn't happen. Oh my gosh, I'm telling you. I don't think I did it. But he's really cool. 55, it looks like here. 44, 66, 50. So it's a little all over the place, but at 25, that is, if you're a reseller, you can pretty close to double your money on it or more. But he's really cute. What was there, like, let me see if I have it over here still. I cleaned him all up, and no, I guess I didn't put it over here. I thought I did. Y'all ever think you put something somewhere and then you don't know where you put it? But they had, like, there was this one little poinsettia, and there were 3 or 4 of them in the little pick like this, and it was just sticking there. That's all there was. But I like the little baby Jesus and everything there with it. And that little candle would slide right in there like that. And it sets on that little lip on his dress or gown. I guess, at on the 4th of July, you could put a flagpole in there if you want it. But I'm getting my last call ready. And I'm with Miss Judy. He's just really cute. Yeah, a bottle brush tree. Yeah. Would be great in there. Candy cane. You could just do so many different things. Because he's all white. So I mean you could dress him up with any way you want. You saw one of these? Oh, really? I'll have to go back and see if I can figure out that. I wonder where they were at on it. That's where I'm at on it, because, whoops. Okay. And it sold, went in. Good. For a minute there, my soul didn't look like it went in. But yes, it went in. I'll set that to the side. And Miss Judy, Joe, and Jim, congratulations. Oh, gotta get a drink. Yeah, it is a really unique piece. When they have it listed as rare. Now, I don't, rare can mean so many different things. You know, is it rare to them because they've never seen it before? Is it rare because you just don't really see it anywhere? I mean, like online and places, or maybe it's just not in your local area. You know. For me, it's a little bit of both. If I look something up and think, God, I've never seen one of these before, and I get online and there's 200 or 300 of them, then it's not really rare. It's just I haven't seen it in my area. Let me, there it is. I'm trying. Okay, there it is. I think. Oh, and Amy's. Yeah, I watched some of that. They had a lot of neat stuff, didn't they, Marilyn? A lot of the stuff that they had, I've not seen before. Except with Amy, she always finds some really cool stuff. Hard to find. Yeah, I like to. Yeah, hard to find pieces. Okay, next up, look at this little guy. I thought it was so cute. Now I don't buy a lot of these little brass tin like pieces, but this was a church, so I thought, oh, I like that church. That is really cool, and I like the the lantern or street light, and then it's got the little matching one right here on it. I thought there was a lot of cute things about it. It does play just fine. I just let it play a little bit. It plays fine. It plays that song that it just played, which I don't know what it is. I mean, I know what it is, but I can't think right now. Amazing Grace. I was humming it, girl. I was humming it, but I hadn't got all the way there yet. But really pretty. It's in really good condition. There's the key that says key on the back. Sides, the tower, the cross, and everything on top. Really neat. There's this kind of bottom on it. Now, I don't know if there was another bottom on it or whatever. I just don't know. I think it's really cool. The door is open like it's welcoming you in. The tin. Where did I find it? I found this at an estate sale. Let's get it a start. Very pretty piece. I like the patina. Look at the colors and everything going through it. Really neat. Let's give it a price. And we're going to start that out at $15. Give you a height on it. It measures 6 inches tall, and then front to back, it measures right around 4.25. Very pretty piece. Has the little awning, the little door. There's this light, little cross on the top. Very pretty. Avery's in at 15. And the music box plays fine. Doesn't play slow, doesn't play too fast. It's not been overwound, anything like that. It plays just fine. I am getting my last call ready. Found this at the estate sale I went to on Wednesday. Where was that at? Sweet Springs, Missouri, where the dishes I wanted was, and the woman was that was in front of me got them, and she, yeah, scared the bejeebies out of me. Mine, mine, mine. Sound like that little penguin guy from Madagascar. Mine, 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 mine. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I got to remove that. I did not see Patsy come in. I have to remove that out. I am so sorry about that, guys. Let me get rid of that. Patsy, you snuck in on me, girl. I would have clocked her in the kisser. Girl, I need you. I'm going to come get you and bring you with me. Oh, yeah. Oh, she was something else. She wanted those. I look at it this way. If she wanted them that bad, she needed them. You know, if they were, because I look at things like this, they made more. The manufacturer of those plates, I'm sure, did not just make those 10 plates. Um, they made more. So I'll find them and I'll get me some. And maybe a better deal than those were. I don't know. Yeah, I don't play with rude people either. I usually leave them standing there talking to themselves. Okay, I am at 17 with Patsy. Avery, are you still in? I took that sold out because I didn't see Patsy in there, but the last call is in, so no one else can come in. But you just got here. Yeah, I'm at 17 with Patsy. I just need to know if you're going to do 18 or more, Avery. Yeah, I usually don't, but for some reason that morning, I mean, she just surprised me because this was a woman that was she was very nice to me in line. You know, I was like, gosh, her whole attitude changed when that door opened, you know? And it left me in a daze to where I walked around and I had nothing in my box while people were just grabbing stuff and I was just there. It was crazy. It was a really weird feeling. So congratulations, Miss Patsy. You got this piece here. Let me get that wrote down. That's 17. Her man's probably wore off. Oh goodness gracious! That could have yeah. I never thought about that. All right, so I brought some of these last week, and I have some more. I told y'all I had more different colors. I think I tried to bring some different colors. I have this one here. Let me tell you how they're all about the same length. I do have some that are shorter that I'll be bringing. These are about 8 3/4 inches. And then this is sort of a minty color. It's a wool like a thread that's on them. Now I have took a piece of tape and sort of, got the fuzzies or most of them I could off. So I'm going to show them to you real quick, and then we're going to let me go ahead and I'm going to go ahead and put a price in first. And this is each. This is going to be each on these. So you just let me know what you want by color. Have you ever made mention who speak to your pastor without? Oh, that would be a good one. That would be a good one. So we're going to start these out, I think, at $8 each. These are the spools. I'll tell you, like last time, I I seen a really neat project I'm gonna do with some of them that I have. I'm gonna make them into carrots. You use the little greenery in the top, and you can leave this on, and your carrots can be all different colors. Or you can undo them and leave them as the wood, or dry brush them with a little orange, but really cute. If you do craft shows, these are great because one wooden carrot with the spool that I seen at a craft sale was like 23 or $24 or something like that. And she had a basket full of them. And by the time I'd went around and came back, it was almost empty. So she'd been selling them. Then we have the darker green one, more of a Christmassy like color. Also, it is right about that 8 3/4. And then we have this sort of oh, what would you call that? That Wedgwood like blue, you know, and there again, 8 3/4. And then this one here has that like multicolors, spackle, sprinkly, what do you call it? Speckly um, in it. And there, that one is the same. I'm with Gail at 8, so it is choice. I have 4 available, and you can, high bidder can take as many as they want. I am getting my last call ready. So if you are not in and want in, and I'm going to put my last call in, and we're going to mark sold. And Gail, just let me know what color. We can do blue, mint, green, or red on them. It's actually more of a like a light bluish color, sort of a tealish mint, I guess. But I think I know what you're going to do. So I'm going to lay them all right down there. Yep. I will lay them all down to the side for you. Don't blame you at that price. That's a good one. And those are so much fun to craft with. Now, going to do this here. This here, guys, is solid brass. It's got some weight to it now. I'd say it probably weighs, oh gosh, close to 2 pounds. Close, pretty close. It is signed and everything on the back. It says original Cambron, and it is a Wade V. Can't remember his name. Should have wrote down. But there's the guy's signature, and then over here it is an original, and that is underneath the little felt pad. It's CAMBRON. Really, really neat, in excellent condition. I did clean it all up and everything. From the stem to the top, it is about 9 3/4. Is Miss Potts in the house? Somebody said Miss Potts is in the house. Miss Potts in the house. Is my robin with the Y here? Width wide from the widest over here is about say 8 1/4. Really, oh, I gotta put a start in. I was getting excited because my robin with a Y. Oh, Oh, no, I'll have to look that up. She is. Where you at, my Robin with a Y? This is going to start out at only $28. That is not very much for this piece. If y'all look these pieces up, they're in the $50, $75 range. This is, like I said, it has some weight to it. It is nice and solid. Oh, and look at the veining in that leaf. Really, really cool piece. Nice size. You know, I don't know, big as my head. Look, I can hide my whole head in front of it. It is a nice piece. It could be a nut bowl tray. Gosh, you could put candy in it. You lay by your front door for change, put on your dresser. Um, gosh, there's just so many things that this would be really cool to use for. Um, it is so neat. I think if it was something I was keep, I would display it because it is that nice of a piece. I would get just a, you can just get a wooden um, frame stand easel and just set it up in it like this because, guys, it's like a piece of art. I mean, it's just so detailed. It is a really, really neat one. And big, because y'all know I got a big head. I mean, I got a pretty good size. Jelly beans. Yep. Jelly beans. Judy can go in there. Key catcher. Yep. It says original. So if you look up let's see, brass leaf, original Cambron, CAMBRON, you'll find them. And man, they are cool. Let me see if I can show you. Always like to help out. I like going through and finding things out about stuff, I think that's the fun of finding things and then you learn something about them. I don't know. I enjoy that a lot. Let's see, let me get rid of that. Goodness gracious, I got a lot of stuff open on my phone. Probably running my battery down. Let's see. How do I spell it again? CAMPRON. Yeah. Whoops. Dang, I just had it up. Like, here is $83, $85. Now these are that's a banana leaf one, but it's made by the same place. Oh, did y'all hear my stomach growl? Oh my gosh. Here's one for $55. But it's like solid black. So I mean it needs some cleaning. Here's one for 60. Let's see. Let me go this direction too, real quick. 40. I mean, they're just everywhere. I'm a 20. Did I get my last call put in there? And I get to looking stuff up. I can't help it. I want you to know. So last call is in, and I am with Greg at 29. And this is also signed by Wade V. So it's a little bit different than some of them that I found that just have the Cameron on it. Because now you have to find the ones with the Wade signature on it. And that brings them back up again. Yeah. It was, this one was a crazy search because you had to go so many different directions, um, to find compatibles. Greg says, "Out. I think you and Carol were the only two in. So I'll mark it sold for Carol at $30. This is, I mean, my goodness, this is so cool. Very mid-century modern. I would put it on an easel, you know, if I was keeping it, that's where it would be. And let me find a place to set it right here, I think. I think this is going to be a good place. Just like that. Thank you and congratulations, Miss Carol. And thank you, Mr. Greg. And then I have this little guy. I still pick these little guys up. He's a little cute. He's got his little wings on the back. I don't see any like where he was made, anything like that. He's just a cutie pie. So I still like picking them up when I can find them because they've went outrageous, you know. And when I can find them at a decent price, I will go ahead and pick them up. Let me get him a start in here. But a lot of times when I see them at like antique malls and places like that, they're $20 and $25. I won't do that. He's 5.5 inches tall, just a cutie patootie, and I'm gonna put $10 on him is all. I think that's where they should be at antique malls, but you know, they still put 24, 25, 30, you know, on them. And I just look at them and say, well, you like it that much, you can keep it. So $10 on him. He is 5.5 inches tall. He's got a little Cracker Jack showing and everything there. These are the ones that I found not too long ago. Some that, you know, had the little dresses and different things on them. There's my Robin with a Y. I see you now. And I'm gonna lay him to the side. Let's see. Oh, I think I'm going to go back to some of the ornaments real quick here. Let me take that 10 out and go here. Okay, we're going to do some of the ornaments. I think I've got enough moved off my cart where I can have a place to lay them. He's got cute buns, so they don't get broke. Do not want that at all. I gotta find that other tassel. I'm missing the tassel. Oh, there it is. Okay, got it. All right, so let's do these here. I'm going to start with the Donald Duck set. Now, everything that you've seen, let me get me a little bag to put them in. Everything that you've seen with the Donald Duck, it all goes together. There are 5 pieces to that I'm making a set. And they're going to be $12. That's funny. Sam says Cracker Jack. So in this, and these are glass. Their little tops on them are marked. Let's see if I can read it here. West Germany. I think it's DBGM. And I don't know if that says something Disney on the top of it or not. Is that D or C, I can't tell. But this is the Disney ones I have, and this is Donald Duck. Hi, Imp! Hey! How are you? How are you doing? These are like, 2.5 inches across. And it's that they're not satin. They are your glass, but they have that I don't know what you want to call that. They have like a textury feathering. I don't know. I don't know what to call it, but it's really cool. And then I don't know which one this one is. Let me see. There is something on the side here. It says Walt Disney Production. So Walt Disney Production on them there. There's one of the little boys. I don't know if it's Huey, Dewey, or Louie, but it's one of them. And what I think is cool is it does have Scrooge. Isn't that Scrooge McDuck? It says Walt Disney Production as well, right up in there. Now you're getting everything I'm showing you. I'm with Imp at 12. And these have the same kind of background to them. They have the stars on them. They have different tops, but they are still marked West Germany on the tops. So they go great with these, and they may have been a set they sold at the same time. Scrooge McDuck, yeah. I loved watching those cartoons with the kids when they were little. So there's two of those, one with the like gold stars and one with the red stars. And those there are 2 inches, where the other ones are 2.5 inches. That way you can see the difference in the size of the balls there. So you get all of them. I'm with Imp at 12. I'm getting my last call ready. And with it saying Walt Disney Productions, I'm trying to sort of date them. What would that be? Probably your 70s, maybe. Walt Disney Productions, 60s, 70s. Did it change in the 80s to just Disney? Wilbur from Oh, really? So last call is in. I'm with Avery at 13. You get all of these. Donald Duck, one of the little guys there, and oh gosh, Scrooge McDuck. Then David. Well, that's interesting. See, I like getting information like that. I'm with Imp at 14. You're going to get all 5 of these. My last call is in, and I'm with Imp at 14. And I got to get a drink. And I am drinking orange soda today. Oh my gosh. Usually I drink just a flavored water, but I wanted some orange soda. Oh, that's good. Doctor Who 11? What? Avery, are you still in, hon? I scrubbed my face so hard this morning. I gave myself a headache earlier. You're fine. Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. You're good. I always ask because sometimes some people will like their internet will kick them off or something, and if they don't answer me right back, then I know I need to wait a little longer. But he was number 10. Oh, I get it. Got Donald, one of the boys there, and duck, or Scrooge McDuck, and then 2 of your like star, sort of a sateen-like finish on them. They are glass. They are West Germany on them. And I'm at 14 with Imp, and Avery says out. So we are going to do sold at $14 to Imp and McDonald Duck. McDonald Duck. No, Donald Duck. Oh my goodness. I'm losing it, guys. Down for Imp. And let's reset those right there. Now, we are going to go, congratulations to my Imp. Oh, see, guys, that's what I mean. Those would make great gifts for a collector that collects those kind of things. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. I wanted to do these ornaments. Let me get down to where they're at right there. Okay, I'm going to do the Cinderella ornament first. I think it's Cinderella anyway. I believe so. Jeez. Hooked up with my Alice in Wonderland here. Don't get hooked up on that Alice in Wonderland. Whew. And I think this is Old World ornaments, but it is your, I think it's Cinderella. She's got her little foot up there on the pedestal where they're fitting that golden, or I even said that in my preview, golden slipper, glass slipper on her. Really neat, neat ornament. It is the blown glass. Let's give a start on that. This one is going to be at 15. Look at her eyes and everything. I mean, she's got some detail. I mean, some beautiful detail on that dress. The little dots, and I don't know if you can see them, the little swirlies. She's so much prettier in person. It's just hard to get all of that detail, or for you to see on this camera. And then her pearls and everything. Very, very pretty. Blown glass. And I'm going to tell you how big she is. And she measures, let's see, she measures about 6.5 inches. Yeah, I did the Nutcracker. I think it went for 30. Yeah, 30. I know, who doesn't like Cinderella? Her story is a good one. I'd like to be Cinderella. Oh, very pretty. If I don't have any interest in her, I'm going to set her to the side. And I got to be careful. And then all of these are going to be 15. So I'm just going to leave that 15 in. And if someone decides they want the Cinderella one, just put 15 Cinderella, because that one is up for grabs for anyone at $15. And then look at the ballerina. Oh my goodness. Isn't she cute? Now, let's see. I do not know who makes her. But she's got these little ballerina legs and everything, and her little her little wings. She's like a little sugar plum fairy, I guess. But she is so stinking cute as well. And she is right around 8.5 inches. And she is blown glass here. Now her wings and her little legs are like, what do you call it? Like a resin. Is it resin? Sort of a plasticky. But all the rest of her is blown glass. You think he did, Pat? I bet you he did too. I refuse to pick them up. They can just pile there. Ain't happening. You put them there, you can pick them up. Like this one. Lay those down. And then this one here. Now this one here is a Kurt Adler. It's still got its tag right here. And it is this goose with the wreath of fruit, like a cornucopia around the neck. And this one is also at the 15, just, 15 and then goose. But really, really pretty. And it is the blown glass as well. And it is a Kurt Adler piece. Has the tag. Really neat. Nice one. And lay that there so I don't disturb it. I believe this one is also an old world. Look at that. It is a picture frame. See, I think you could leave this hung up all year round. It is so pretty. It's got a little bit of weight to it. I mean, it's a heavier piece than the regular just blown glass ones. It's got a little bit more weight to it. Really neat. The flowers and everything. Isn't that beautiful? Very, very pretty. A nice gift for someone. 5 inches by 3 1/4. Very pretty. It's got some thickness through here. This is the back. I mean, it's all done up really nice. And this one would be also the 15, and you can just claim it 15 and frame, so we know which one you're on. Yeah, there are some really pretty ornaments. Wait till you see the pink ones. Oh my God. I love the pink ones too. So this is choice. These are also the $15. I paid for these guys. These are lampshades. Look, it's got the fringe going around the bottom. Aren't these stinking cute? Look at that. It's like a two tones of pinks. Maybe there's some plant stuff inside, the little dirt in there. And this is what I'm calling the tall lampshade. And this is the, and I know it's not round, round, but I'm calling it round. Yeah. Yeah. It looks like the one right behind it back here. The frame, I'm not sure where it's made. I want to say it's one of the old world frames, ornaments. Um, it's really nice. I mean, like it's like really good quality. Let me put it that way. Really neat one. Look at this one. And then there's this lampshade as well. It's more of a like hexagon, I guess you could call it, but I'm calling it round. Don't tell nobody I don't know my shapes. But I guess it is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah, hexagon. Very pretty. And then there's this one here. Now this one is marked Germany. You can see that right up there on top. And this little piece here is it's like embroidery, like an iron-on patch, which I thought was sort of different on a ornament. But yeah. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am, Miss Imp. But really, really pretty. I mean, nice size. I don't even know. It's a bigger one. Let me see how big this one is. It is 3.5 inches across. Very pretty. It looks very pretty with these as well. It all goes together really nice. And this one here, I'm going to go ahead and do these for the 25 to imp since nobody came in on those. So the lampshade ones are yours, imp. And let me do da 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 da. Let me write this out. Just sort of for my eyes so I know what I'm doing. But I gave you both of them for that. You are so welcome. See, I don't ever mind that, guys. That is great. I never mind that. If you want to bundle something together and make me an offer, I am all in on that as well. Don't wear the lampshades. She could wear them as earrings. They're real big for that, but hey. I don't, Amy, I wish I could tell you a little more about the picture frame. Let me do a quick thing on it here, and we'll see if I can figure that out for you. Christmas ornament, shape of a picture frame. Do not see it. Let me do this real quick, and we'll know even more. I do a picture of it. Oh. Oop. Yeah, it's not showing me nothing. Showing me ornaments that are framed. $30 and $40. Yep, that's all it's bringing up. It ain't bringing me actually just an ornament. It's bringing me a ornaments that are framed. That's funny. Okay, that's those. Oh, my nose is itching me like crazy all of a sudden. I don't know why. Mm. Don't like it. Let me make a mark beside these. These did not sell. Did I miss something? I missed something, didn't I? I'm always missing something. Gotta back up. I missed something. Um, yeah, it didn't say anything on the gold crown. Some of them, just have on those little gold crowns on the top of the ornaments themselves. You can sort of tell by it's got the snowflakes going around it. Sometimes you can tell by the different um, design on the snowflakes. So some companies use just certain ones. The gold angel. I have two gold angels. The one that plays music, Avery, or the one that's a candle holder? I have this one that plays music, and she's got the little on and off switch on the back. And she turns, or no, she doesn't turn. She doesn't. I had another one that turned, but the music didn't play correctly for me. Okay. Yes, I can. She's in really good condition. She plays music. She's made in Japan. And let me let you look at that. Bourbon and Anderson. So she's got a good name brand on her. She's very pretty. Let me make sure her wings are in good condition. I know I've done looked at her once, but hey, when I start moving stuff around, guys, I like to look at it again. So yes, she is in excellent condition all the way around. Let me get that start in there on her. And I was looking for that, but I didn't see anything. So let me go back down here. She is very pretty. Very, very pretty piece. She's playing that lute. Very nice one. She measures height-wise. She is almost 7 inches tall. She does have a really, really pretty face. Look at her eyelashes and everything. She is very, very, very pretty. Let me get my last call. Looks like Carol came in at 14. Very angelic. And I'm going to get my last call ready here. So I have Carol I think Carol's first. Let me do my top chat here, or my live chat. Make sure I'm not confused. Gotta refresh. Refresh. Yeah, I'm with Carol at 14. This is behind. I like that she has that on-off switch. You can wind her out or wind her up and turn her on for as long as you want it. And then you can turn her off. Sounds Oh, you won't go slow this time. I wasn't worried about you last time, girl. Um, gonna get my last call ready here. Let's see. Slow this time or out to Carol. So last call went in, and we're gonna say $14 to Carol. Congratulations, Miss Carol. Oh, let's see. Congratulations. You are so welcome. Let's set this right here. Okay, now I'm going to go backwards just a smidge here. Was there something? Brahms Lullaby, yeah. Okay, was there something else you wanted to see, Avery, before you left? Just let me know. I can't remember if you mentioned something else or not now, because, I got that goldfish memory, girl. You know how that goes. But I'm going to go ahead and show this one. This is an Alice in Wonderland, guys. So stinking cool. So stinking cool. You know what? I just now all of a sudden just forgot the name of the company who made this. Oh my gosh. What did I tell you? What did I tell you guys about the goldfish memory? And usually on these pieces like this, I write it all down, and I've just been out of it lately for some reason. I'm telling you, I think it's the cold weather moving in. Really do. This product is a Christopher Radko White Rabbit from Alice in Wonderland. Okay, yep. Now, he's a $100 rabbit. See if I can get him to pop up here. There he is. Christopher Radko. $100. $99.99. Okay. I'm going to start him out, and he sells consistently. Every time you do find him on there, he's pretty consistent in selling. And anywhere from the 100 to, I can't remember the lowest price I found on him, like $64.99 or something like that, somewhere in there. So I'm going to start mine out at 50. Oh. Okay, I will get your stuff. I did it last week. I got all your stuff together because you have some gifts from people that will be in your box as well, Avery. So I've got everything together on and ready to roll. I'll just add whatever you get today. No, he's not vintage. He is. Let me see if we get. Let me see if any of those listings give me a year. No, he's just a collector one, a collector piece. I don't see a year on that one. It's because of Christopher Radko. I mean, all of his ornaments sell like crazy. I love the little clock. Yeah, none of them are giving me a year on him. And if I don't have any interest in him, I'm gonna set him to the side. You know, he is blown glass. He's in excellent condition. He is really nice. And you know what? Let me lay him down there. That picture frame, dang it, I didn't mean to do that. That picture frame has the picture frame ornament. Amy has that same topper. So yeah, let me see if I can do anything with that. No. Did you think it may be a Christopher Radko piece? Um, Let me do this. Ah, yeah, that's what it's still giving me. Yeah, it's still giving me Christmas frames. Good night, Avery. Isn't he fantastic, Robin? Thanks for being here. I'll get all your stuff together, like I said, and um, get your box all ready for you. I know we hold yours until we get a nice size box going. So, is there anything I think I'm gonna move on to the wooden ornaments because I do have some wooden ornaments. Now, guys, the story behind these wooden ornaments, my granddaughter made these. I had the blocks, I had the wooden pieces, and she went through the wooden pieces and picked out what she wanted to set on top of the box, or the block, I should say. And so she glued and did all these up because she thought y'all might like them. And she wanted to craft beside me one day. So we set a little table because they have a really neat wooden table and chairs downstairs here that's small, child size, and that I actually used to have in my office when I had the optical business. I had this little wooden table and chairs that someone had made. Um, and had the spindle legs and everything, just like a regular dining room table. It was really cute. And when I closed the business, I gave it to my kids here for them for Adeline when she was born. So she was sitting at that table and she was making these. We talked about it and everything, how to do it, and she wanted y'all to have one, uh, if possible. But I said that would be a lot of things to pick from. So we set them up in groups of 3. So there will be 3 in each set. And I'm going to show you them. And if you want a set, just let me know. And I think we're going to do them just a set price, unless you want to do them as offer ups. I'm going to let y'all decide right now whether you want these done as offer ups or at straight prices. You can just put in offer or straight or price or however you want to do it. But she had so much fun making these. It was so, she thought it was the greatest thing in the world when she got done. And it was. They are just really cool. This is and she set them up in groups. This is what she's picked out to put them together in. So the first group, number 1, you'll get a penguin. And she just glued the little to the old blocks that I had. This is group number 1. And nobody's answered. So what I'm going to do is just do a start. Whoops. And if they stay at the $8 the first go around, then we'll just make them 8 for the whole thing. And then the other 2 are the little boy holding the roof and the little clown. Roof. And it's the old, it is the old blocks. So that's group number 1. Like I said, she had a lot of fun making them. And I'm trying to think how many groups there are. There's 5 groups, I think 15 in total. And then this is group number 2. They don't spell anything, but this is how it's, because it's had the man and the woman, and it had a bear. That's group number 2. And these all measure right about, on an average, right around 3.25, in that area. And then there's this group with the jester, the baker, and the guitar player. That's group number 3. So there's 1, 2, 3. And group number 4. And the last group, which I think might be one of my favorite groups. I don't know. I like the tree. I like the tree. And then this is group number 5. So Carol is after group number 2. And that is group number 5. So I'm going to go ahead and put my last call in. And if Carol is the only one that comes in, she can choose any group she wants. And then, Gail is in. And I'm going to let them to pick what ones they want. So Carol has picked group number 2 and group number 5 as well, but Gail has come in for group number 5 before Carol. So Carol got group number 2 because do y'all just want to do them at the $8? I mean, how do y'all want to do this? When you start putting in that way instead of bidding, then it leads me to believe we're just doing a straight of 8, which is fine with me. So this is, if we're just doing the straight of 8, then let me get my little bags out and we'll bag them up in the way the people came in for them. And they'll be $8 a group. And she'll be happy with that, guys. She will be ecstatic. So group number 2 is going to Carol. And that's the one with the little polar bear. And I'll show you after I get these pulled what is left on those. After I get all these pulled, I'll show you what's left. So that's the one with the little, not polar bear, panda bear. Yeah, straight of 8. Yep. I think you're right. I think that does sound easier. I love that little panda bear because if you notice right down by him on the side, he's got like a little angel right there watching over him. So this is Carol's. Let me get my little stickers out. That always helps. Stickers are always the bestest thing in the world, I tell you. I buy every time I go to an estate sale, and I go to the, of course I go and look at everything else, and then I go into like the office supply part, and I look for these little sticker things all the time. And usually I get quite a few of them. So this is, I'm going to put Carol's name on group number 2. Oops, if I can get, what I should grab, guys, is some pins that work. That would be even lovelier. But always, I'm going to lay that one down here. And then Gail. Gail got group number 5. And then that is the Christmas tree one right here. And then Judy got number 3. And number 3 is the one with the baker and the gesture and the guitar player. Let me get Judy's pull. Now I have 2 groups left. And I will show those. Gotta get all of those in there. She'll be so happy, guys. Y'all made her day. She'll be begging to go to Walmart and spend that money. Miss Judy Joe. All right, so what I have left is I have group number 1. It's the one with the penguin, the clown, and the little boy with the wreath. That is number 1. And I have number 4 left. And bear, puppy dog, and little angel. And that's group number 4. So if you want any of those, let me know, and I will put them in a little bag with your name on it for $8. So they'd be a straight $8. Carol is going to take number 4. So I have the little boy with the wreath, the clown, and the penguin left. So there it is, the little puppy dog. That little dog reminds me of the little dog off of, oh, what is it? Misfit Toy Island. You know what I'm talking about? I can't think. Misfit Toys Island. You'll take number 1. Mom said she will take number 1. I will put your name on it, Mother. That goes to Carol. Mama, how are you? Miss Daisy. And congratulations. That was all of them. She's rich. Oh, shoot. Lay this one right here. Thank you guys so much. I'm gonna tell you, she's gonna be ecstatic. Because last night I sent a picture of them upstairs to my son, and I told him, I said, tell Adeline I'm putting her ornaments in the sale this week. and she was so excited, guys. It was, I could hear her all the way down here. She was so excited. It was unreal. So thank you so much. Our next project is going to be, we're going to work with some paper mache. I'm going to set her up a structure. What do you call it? Goodness gracious, the word just left me. A shape, a wire shape, anyway, and we're going to add to that, and then yeah, we're going to let her see her work her hand at that, and see about making mom an ornament or something for Christmas. So we'll see how it goes. I don't deal with taxes. I let my person take care of all that. I tell her everything. Yeah, I'll say, okay, Adeline, out of that you get this much because Uncle Sam took that much. He took over half. That's usually the way it is, isn't it? Okay, so this is sold and sold and sold. And let me get to these. The glass candy. So the glass candy that I have available, you're going to get all 6 pieces. There used to be a tag, and I have no idea. It's gone, but the little silver part of the tag is there. But you get 2 pieces like this, sort of an amber glass with a white stripe in the center. So there's 2 of those. There's 2 of like your milk glass and orange pieces. And these measure about 2 inches. And then there's 2 of these. And they're flat on the back, so they don't roll around. They're round ones, but they are getting smarter, and they made that flat where it will sit. And there's 2 of those. So you get all 6 of these. So there's 2 of each one of these here. And let's give it a start. And so there's 2, 4, 6 all together. And I'm going to make these low because I got a really good price on these. So these are low. This is a low. These usually sell for, oh gosh, $3 to $5 a piece on these glass pieces. They even got the marbling of the white in the twisty wrapper part of it. And I like that, that those round ones are flat. I like that a lot. Very neat, nice pieces. 14 is the start on those. My granddaughter makes the kids pay taxes out of their Halloween candy each year. Oh, that I just get it. I just go up because they like to go trick or treating and all that, but their candy will lay there forever. They'd rather have a donut or a piece of cake or a cookie than a piece of candy sometimes, or one of those oh, what are they called? Gummy things. So for Halloween, I bought them both. Like they were caskets. They're about 10 inches long, and they were caskets that had like the molded work on top that looked like a skeleton laying there. You took the lid off. They were sort of iridescent, so you could see inside of them, but you took the lid off, and then it had like sweet and sour gummy worms and all the gummy stuff. Some of them were like gummy brains and hands and worms and different things. I bought them at a specialty shop. Those little suckers were $6 a piece. It's like, oh my gosh. And there wasn't really that much candy in them, but they had the little container afterwards to use as a pencil box or whatever for those, for their crayons or pencils or whatever. So, all right, so I don't have any interest in the glass candy. I'm going to lay it to the side. Right. I think I'm going to leave it right here. But yeah, they like stuff like that. Next up, I'm going to give it a start. And these are going to start at $6. It feels like it was months ago. Halloween feels like it was months away. Yeah. It was crazy around here. Everybody's getting into costumes and every different things. Now, I don't know why I put those in as a start. We're going to do a flat on those, but they're $6. I don't know why I put them in as a start. And it is, so it's just the first people that come in. I have one. The first person that comes in on it when I give you the number, 1, 2, 3, 4. Can't even count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 7 of them. So the first person to type in the number, they can take all 7 if they want, or they can take one. It's however they want to do it. And it is going to be, let me find it. I just had it and then I just lost it. Number 31, and it is these Christmas stickers. There is one sheet in each package, $6 on these. They're all the same. Very stinking cute. And I ran out of black paper. I always try to back my stickers. They're not stuck to the black paper. They're just it gives it a little more stability where they don't bend. I was able to do that to all of them except one. But if someone buys more than one, I'd probably give them this one that I can lay against the other one. But you got the Santa head, the tree, the candles, the kitty cat, the caroler, the light, let's see, what is that? Lantern, wreath, candy cane, ornament. These are $6 a sheet. They are all just alike if anyone is interested in them. And these are all I have left. I think they went for around $12 and $14 a sheet last year. This is what I have left of them, and that's what they usually go for, right around in there. So if you are a reseller, there's plenty of room to make a little more money. I have seen them at $12 and $14, and they're ready. They're already packaged. I would just take I would probably do that. If someone purchases, I'd probably fold that down and that piece up and put a little piece of tape there. So they're all ready for you to put in your booth or to do your craft shows with or whatever. Oh, I wish I did. I've been looking and looking for Christmas die cuts. If I find any, I'll bring them. I know there is a lady at an antique shop that I have not been able to get to in the last probably month or more, and she carries some die cuts. And last time I was there, I did pick up, I don't know if I got them on my cart or not. I did pick up some, but I don't think I have them on. I have the Easter one. It's a repop though, on my cart right now. But she usually has some, Robin, and I'll check and see what she has. Last time I think it was more like the roses, the flowers, Some Victorian ladies, things like that. Last time I was there. But I'll definitely look and see, because I just haven't had a chance to get over there. They've had a lot of road construction going that way, and it's like it's one lane of traffic, and it's about this wide. It feels like you're driving in a tunnel, and it's like, ugh, I don't like driving that. But hopefully, maybe some of that is over. Let me write those down. Those stickers were $6. If anybody's interested in them, they're number 31. And I do have 7 packages of them available. Let's do the tinsels. I think I'm going to move to next. These are also going to be something a little harder to do. I have, let's do them like this first. Let's see. So in this bag, I have these tinsel like starbursts. And there should be 2 gold, 2 red, 2 silver, 2 green. Yep. And there is. And this is what they look like. When they are not all up and spread out, they look like this. Then you turn them upside down, give them a little fluffy shake, and they turn into these little things. And I think these look so neat hanging in your doorways or on your tree. Really cute. You can do them when you turn them, give them a little shake. They do have a hook that you can hook them together and do a whole big, like a string of them, which is really neat as well. Those big, like double door open doorways in some of the houses, these would look so cool just hung across them with some garland. So in the 2 lots I'm going to sell right now, I do have 2 lots of these in the same color scheme. 2 green, 2 silver, 2 red, and get hold of it, and 2 gold. So you get, what is that, 8 total. And let me get a start in on those. Now these are the starburst. The other ones that have like this, these are tassels. These are great on packages and different things to put on your tree. But these are just the tassels. And right now we're doing what I consider like a starburst. So these are going to be, and I price them at $2 each. So there's 8 of them. So there'd be 16 for a set. You got a lot of road work going on there too. Oh, I know. And going up towards Kansas City, there's so much of it. My goodness, I think the last time I missed it, I know some back roads to go around and skip whole one exit to the other. Takes a little longer, but not as long as setting for, 45 minutes to an hour. And when I was heading to Kansas City last time, they said it was 1 to 2 hour wait ahead of me. And then my GPS will give me a alternate to go around it. And this one was actually only 7 minutes difference. So I took it and ended up at the exit where I came out at, where I needed to get off at anyway. And I didn't have, oops, sorry. I did not have to sit in all of it. So $16, it makes them $2 each. You can hang them on your tree like this. You can, do them and string them and do them together that way. I have 2 sets like this that I'm showing right now. I do have others, but these are the ones I'm showing right now. Where'd it go? There it is. It hooked on the edge of my pants. I'm with Gail at 16. And sometimes, like, see, like this one here, see how it's a little frigid out, but when you get it up like this, you don't see all that. It's not. It's where whoever had them before didn't have them laying nicely packaged nicely, but also a blow dryer, the little heat, steaming it, and keep brushing, fold, going down like this on them to straighten them helps too. So I'm going to put my last call in, and we're going to mark that sold to Gail. And Gail, I just need to know if you want 1 or 2 sets. Now I am going to show some other ones, Gail, just to let you know. In different, I think there's some. Let me make sure. I think there's some pink ones, but I got to make sure. And they'll be priced the same, same way. But I do have 2 of the sets like I just showed you available. I just want to let you know that so you don't, purchase and go, I wish I'd known there was other colors. But those are the main colors I have. The only other color is pink. So if anybody else would like this other set, it is number 40. Number 40, and it's $16. And it's the Starburst ones like I just showed. See, I have quite a few because this whole thing's full of them. But now it's full of the Starburst and the tassels. So in this package that I did up, these are all pink. And there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me count here. 6 of them. Yeah, 6. So they would be $12 because they're $2 each, and they look like this. And let me put in a start. Because I'm only selling them for $2 each, and and however I got them bagged. They were bagged. I bought them. So these are the pink ones. There again, you can hook them together. Let me get them unhooked this way. Let me shake it out. So there you go. You can hook them together and do them, in the pink. And you get 6 of these, $12. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. For the pink. If anyone is, and they're really pretty pink. And I try to do them very neatly where they're laying really nice and flat. And then I roll them up. And you can use them as tassels too, I guess, this way. They're just not as, they just don't have that bigger round at the top with the more nicer loop at the top. I'm getting my last call in here. I'm with Gail. And last call is in. And I know you put in 12, I know what you meant. We'll enter that. And you got the pink ones. Let me write that down. And congratulations. I will lay those over here for you. So I just found another set of the first ones. So I do have 2 sets of those. Excuse me. All right, so I do have 2 sets of those. Okay, the rest of these, I don't know how many's in here. There's quite a few in here. And there's no red. This is just green, silver, and gold. Green, silver, and gold, and there are several. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 11 of them in here. I sell this bag for 20. That's like getting one free because it's a little bit bigger bag. So if you're interested in this, just type in the number 20. And it has the gold, the silver, and the green. There's no red or pink or anything in it. It's just the red, the gold, the green. And if you type in the number 20, I'll know you're talking about this, and you'll get an automatic sell on it. It's just I'm just doing these straight up because it's just so I have so many of them. I might as well just do a straight sell on them. Now, moving to the tassels, on the other hand, I have, and I don't know if you can see it. See how there's a real light pink. And they have this kind of top on them. So they would hang on a package, just on your tree like this as a tassel. If you put it, you know, some of them, you could put them together and make you know, on a package, that would be really cute. So I have them in that pink color, and I have them in gold. They are $2 each. And if the way I'm going to do these, they're just going to be a straight $2 each. And just let me know how many pink and how many gold you would like. I can probably fill that order. I have a lot more pink than I do the gold, but I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And they do, if let me see if I can show you. Let me see if I can show you that. These are Japan. It's right up there on the top. There's writing right up here, and it does say Japan on it. If I can get it to show. Okay, you know it's there. Trust me. Trust me. I hate people that say trust me. But $2 each. Let me know how much you want on each one, and you can just go ahead, and if you want any of them, here's the gold. Just say, like, you could say 4 gold, 4 pink, or however you want to do it. I'll leave that up to you. But I do have 10 of the gold available, and then I have, you know, quite a few of the pink tassel ornaments available. There's quite a few pink. All these are pink right here. Now this has gold and pink in it. So yeah, I have more than 10 of the gold. If I don't have anybody interested in the tassels, I'm going to set them to the side. And you can always come back, and at any point, even after the sale, and let me know if you're interested in any of them. And if you would like to make a deal for a bundle on them, we can do that as well. 4 pink and 4 gold. Let me see what I got in this bag here, because this bag actually had some gold in some in it. Miss Carol. They are very pretty. I mean, like, really, they shiny. So here is 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Okay, I got 4 gold and 4 pink here, Carol, for you. I still have 10 of the golds because that little bag that had a mixture in it, it had actually 4 gold in it. So your gold and your pink. Lay them inside this bag. And that's the hard part. They will lay nicely. They don't have a choice. I'll make them. Thank you, Miss Carol. I have your name on these. 4 and 4, $2 a piece. Where'd my little sticker go? Oh, I can lay them down here. Let me just write it down. Oops. And we will do, and that's for 4 of those. All right, I've got those wrote down there. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. And then I'm going to lay the rest of them back in here. I got several of them still, but a lot of them gone. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. If anybody's interested in them, more than happy to pull them back out and time to get a drink. Now, this is also available. I don't think I showed this in the, I didn't have room to put it in, and I meant to, before we started, show this. It is a cardboard candy box. Here is the name and everything on the back. It has the like textured and the poinsettia on it. This, I'm gonna go ahead and put a start on it just in case someone's interested in it. Oops. There's the start on it. It was 15. It's a nice size. It is from end to end. It is 11, about 11 and a half inches. And then top to bottom, top to bottom, I guess you call it, is 8 inches. It has this little bit right here, not major at all. It is actually in really good condition. I've kept those tassels in it for some time. Opens and closes, just excellent. If anyone is interested in that, I see Gallup 15. Gonna get my last call ready. I've been trying, guys, really hard to watch and try to get that last call typed in at least and get it rolling. Today I've been trying, but y'all see my, what do you call it? Last call is in. My goldfish brain, there it is. Sometimes still takes over. And we've got this point setup. Don't ask me how I spelled that because I don't know how. Box went to Gail. We we will set that, I'm going to set that right up here, I think. Now, I forgot to show this too. I did lay it out and meant to show it in the beginning, and just now when I moved that box, I seen it. I did have one set of these left. I think I had them in a sale not too long ago. I had several different ornaments, but I have like this older one here, the striped, sort of bell shape, a couple of the red, and the indent there in the front. Trying to see what the indent said. It doesn't say anything. I think that indent is one of the Kurt Adler indents from like the 80s. So, and then the two red with the pink flowers on them, those are Germany. So this bag here is available. You get all 4 pieces, and it starts out at $15. This piece here alone is selling for the 15. This bottom piece, this vintage. Let's see, what does it say on top? Probably shiny bright. Yeah, shiny bright. Really neat ornaments. Get my last call. I see somebody popped in there. Miss Robin popped in there. Really pretty ornaments. And the color on that is just, it's great. So my last, excuse me, my last call is typed in. I'll give it a second here. No one else comes in. I'm going to sell these straight out to Miss Robin. And last call went in. Yep. And we're going to mark it sold. Congratulations. Yeah, it was on my cart underneath here, and last night when I was putting stuff on it, I was like, oh, I need to pull that out of there before I break it. And I thought, well, I'll just lay it up here and just show it first thing, and then, set something behind something, and that didn't work out. Here is a Tanala piece. This is the signature on the bottom. Really neat. Look at this duck. He's got that wide bill. Isn't that cool? Y'all, from when I first started buying Tanala pieces, you could get them at a reasonable price. And now anymore, it's like, good luck. Oh, well, everything's that way, I think. I know I say that quite often, but it's like, it's, Sam turning me into a Christmas junkie. I'm telling you, Christmas. I love selling holiday stuff. It's because it's just like it's a happy stuff. You know what I mean? I just can't help it. We are going to start this duck out at $16. These ducks in your antique malls are in the $30 and $40 range around here. I don't know what they are where you're at, but for me, yeah, I picked this one up at the last estate sale. And this is 4 inches tall, just a little over 4 inches. And it measures about 7 inches from front to back, from the beak to the back tail. It has some really cool paintings on it. I think he's pretty neat looking. I love that wide bill. I don't know what it is about that bill. That is, usually they're more narrow than that, but he's got that. I wonder what kind of bird he is. I mean, he's a duck, but I don't know. And he is signed on the bottom. That's his little air hole there, when they fired him. And he's got some really neat graphics on him. About 4 inches by 7 inches. He's pretty good size. Which way do I go here? Pretty good size. Not overly large, but not one of the little tiny ones. It's the most wonderful time of the year. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I can't remember the song, but yeah. It used to be when I was younger. Now it's to me, I mean, I like the decorations and looking in and all that and all, of course, all the decor type stuff. It's fun, it's nice, but can we get past the gift giving? I don't mind giving people gifts. I don't. But for some reason, people think they have to spend so much and that the gifts are the most important thing. And all, it's not. It's not what it's about at all. But yeah, I understand kids don't know, they think it's the gifts. I get stuff. But it's just because they haven't been taught right. If I don't have any interest in the Tanola piece, I'm going to lay it to the side. Now, I'm going to do the Japan Angels. I know one's bigger than the other, but I gave the same money amount for both of them. It will be choice on which one you want. They do look a lot alike. They are made by the same company. I don't think they're a pair, but because one is so much smaller than the other. But so you can choose whichever one you like. This is the sticker on the bottom, and it's on both of them. Supreme Quality. Is that TMJ or JMT or yes, BR549? I don't know what those initials are, but it does say Japan. I can read that. And then this one as well. It's on there. BR549 over and out. And the colors remind me. Oh, let me get a start in there. Dang it, Sam, you're doing it again. I'm trying. They remind me of Ladro colors, TMJ. Okay, cool. Like I was losing it. And I'm sure it stands for some place over there or company or something. But I gave the same price for them. You can either pick the big one or the little one. You can see the difference in height wise on them, size wise. But yeah, I got them at the same place, same price. So really pretty. All of her little fingers and everything are there. Very, very nice. That light blue. They're really pretty. I mean, like really, really pretty. Snow and ice. Very nice. Her little feet. Got all the little details in her wings. Very pretty. And then that's the tallest one. And it measures, I think that's how I have them wrote down, tall and short, or large and small, or something like that. She is about 5 3/4 inches. Again, these would make great, great gifts because this is something that's not just Christmas. This is something, it's like a little guardian angel. It can set out all year round. And then there she is, and she's got all of her little fingers. And they are porcelain. Very, very pretty. I like how the wings come out on this one. And I say that other one was, we'll call that other one 5 3/4 inches, and we'll call this one 5 inches. And imp is in at 12. I am getting my last call in. It's typed in, getting ready to go in. So if you are not in one in, I gotta get a drink. This would be the time to do that while I take a drink. And, ooh, I don't drink much soda, and sometimes that carbonation just can get you. So last call went in, and I'm with Imp at 12. And then Imp, I just need to know whether you want both of them, or you want the bigger one, or the large or the small. This is the large, which is 5 3/4 inches, and this one is 5 inches. They are both very, very nice. The little one. Okay, so this one. I love her wings coming out the back like that. Very, very pretty. EMP. Now, so the other one is a straight $12. And if anyone would like it, it is number 17. All you have to do is type in 17, and you would get the large one. This one here. So this is $12. It's 5 3/4 inches tall, almost 6 inches. It is $12, number 17. If anyone is interested in that one. Excuse-moi. Excuse-moi. Where am I at? Okay, so let's do these. These are so cool. Well, I'm going to go ahead and do him. He is so cool. All of them are cool. The last pieces I have available. Look at this guy here. Oh, isn't he so stinking cute? Picked him up at an auction. Now, I did add some of the greenery, the holly, these little tinsel flowers. Look at those. Those little, aren't those cute? The little signage, the bird. I added all that in the pick. So you get everything, all the greenery that's in there. You get the bird, everything, and him. Now he is a anarcho. Let me see if I can show you that. Got his stickers and everything. Anarcho piece. Let me. And they have him. Oops, wrong button. They have him as King. Yeah, King Santa. Yeah, I know. I looked at him when the first time I see him. I said, "Oh, King Cole," right? Well, they have him listed online as King Santa. I was trying to see if I had. No, I did not. Lovely. Santa shaved his beard. Let me see if I can pull him up for you so you can see him here. I gotta take a picture of him again because apparently I don't have it anymore. Gosh dang it. Yeah, a Santa King planter, sometimes referred to as Old King Cole, Santa planter. In Narco. I was trying to see what year he was. He is, again, another one that's on the pricier side. This is where he is on Etsy right now. And he doesn't have any fixings in him. He's just, it's just him. Let me go ahead and get my start. Excuse me. I know I think that's the high end. No, he's on eBay. He's on eBay for that too. Dang it. Sometimes when I pick up things, I just don't even want to pick up things that are that pricey. But when you get them at a good price, you just do. You just go ahead and get it. I'm going to start him out at, I think this is a fair price, very fair price. I'm going to start him out at $50. You get everything that's in him. There's the pick, the greenery, all the everything that's in him all comes with him, and the piece itself. There's no chips or no cracks on him. He's in really good condition. A little bit of the coal painting on his shoes down here, and that's it. Everything else that I could see of him, uh, everything was fine. He is a really, really neat piece, and you get everything that is in him as well. And he is a $50 start. I love his striped pants. And look at the little ruffled shirt. And I'll give it a second here because I also want to look him this way too. See if I can find him this way. I just don't want to overprice him, at all. Yeah, eBay 119, 125. There he is. They're asking 50 for him, but they're also asking 12.80 shipping. I do this just so it's like a FYI, or however you want to call it to you. I think that's the only ones I see. Yeah, those are the only ones that are on there. There's very few on any of the sites at all. So if anyone's interested in him, he will come with everything that's in him at $50. And let's see, what did and if I don't have any interest in him, I'm going to set him to the side. I meant to bring that little set of angels in here. I think they're 1956. I don't want to say Napco, but I'm not 100% sure. Their stickers are inside of them that I have. Now, it's a higher end piece as well. It's more like collector's piece, and it's the 4 little angels graduating down to the smaller one, and they spell Noel. I do have those. Those are 400. If you're looking for something a little more pricey to give someone, I also have those. Let me see. I can show you a picture of them. Oh gosh, if I could spell, it would be great. I'm going to filter to the sold on them. Whoops. This is them. This is the set I'm talking about. I have for 400. Mine are all in excellent condition. No wings broke, nothing like that. This one here, see where it says this item's no longer available, only because they sold them for $450 on that one. So I do have that set as well. And then here's a set that sold for $300, but it has one of the wings had been broke off and replaced. And if y'all can see it, let me see, I'll show it on this one because it shows a better picture of it, of one. Always watch and make sure that that little L hasn't been broke. That little L there, it's extra long. and it sticks out. And most of the time, you're either going to find them, the wings are broke, or that little part of that L, some of it is missing because it sticks out from her dress. So it's been knocked off. But so I do have those available if anyone is interested in that set. Now, on to the little candle holder girls. Bye, Pat. You too. I am going, like I said, I am going Tuesday to it runs for 5 days, this sale. I can't wait. And yes, there'll be more Christmas. I'm hoping I can get some of it, but it's the old stuff. And yeah, can't wait. And then a lot of the Victorian. I'm hoping I can get some of the flowers and different things. They have the millinery pieces, the old lace, the Victorian pieces. There's hat pins. There's yeah, a lot. So I'm going to start off, and I'm going to show you the set I'm selling together. In this set. This set is $15. These are so cool. And it's this set here. You get both of them. I love these. These are so mid-century modern to me. Absolutely cool. $15 for the set. There again, I think one of these sells for that, but I did buy these together in a set, so I'm going to leave them that way. There's the tops. I didn't see anything cracked or broke or anything. The only thing is this one, it had a little red candle and it stained that in there a little bit. But nothing a little, what do you call it, white out will take away if you don't want that there. So that is for the set of 2. You do get them both, and they are 5 inches tall. Now, I had these set up. You can put a candle ring on top of them. Looks nice. Oh, good night, Imp. Thanks for being here. Do you want me to go ahead and do your box up? Or do you want me to hold? You let me know. It doesn't make me any difference, however you want to do it. So $15 for the pair. If anyone is interested in those. Oh, okay. Yeah. That works. I can do that too. So I don't have any interest in these. I'm going to move on to the next set, or the next ones. All the next ones are going to be choice. They are individual, and you can take 1, 2, or 3, and they start at $6. Now this one I didn't bother taking the candle out of it. I just left it because there's still some life in that candle. You could still use it, but look how cute she is. She's got her little bouquet of flowers there, little holly in her hair. She's cute, really cute. There again, look great with some greenery all around her at the top. And she is about 4 3/4 inches. Okay, that all works with me. And then this one here is made in Korea. It's a little golden angel. Now, any of these, this is choice. And she is about 4 1/4. So just a little over 4 inches on her. Little praying angel. And she's little tea light in the top. And then this one here, this little girl here. Now, I believe she's Lefton, if I remember right. And the sticker's gone from her, but she is 4 inches tall. I believe she's a Lefton. There's no stickers on the bottom or anything like that, but she's a cute one. But a tea light in the top of that one as well. So I think they'll all hold tea lights. Yeah, even the other ones would too. So it's choice. You can take the gold, little very mid-century modern. I love her little hairdo there with the little flip ups and the little blonde as well, or the white one. So we got green, white, and gold, and you can take any of those you would like. I have Imp in at 6. Let's do last call. Got last call going on right there, and we will say sold. And then Imp, just let me know green, gold, or white. And I will put your name on whichever one you like. Green. And that is this one. I will put your name on that one. Set it right there. Thank you very much and congratulations. And I'm going back through making sure I haven't missed anything. Y'all know me. It can happen. It can happen. I think I've showed everything. So I'm going to go back through and we're going to do really quick. What time is it? Oh, we're doing good. Really quick once over of everything that is left. And sometimes I lower the prices if I can. And sometimes I just leave them the same because I don't really have a choice. And I do this for the people a lot of times, but anybody can offer or put the numbers in and get them if they want. I do this because sometimes some of the people that are here right now may not have been able to be here in the very beginning. So we'll start out with these here, these clips. There's 8 of them. I had them at 15. I'm going to mark them to 13. And they're number 5, $13, number 5. And you get all 8 of them, of course. And all you have to do is type in 5, and I'll know that you want them. The 3 spools of ribbon. There is the red, all vintage, the blue or the white, and the blue. Now, some of them has been used out of a little bit, but those are all available. It's $12. You get all 3 of them. That's number 6. $12. You get all 3 packages. And that is $12, number 6. The little hand towel here, the New Zealand linen hand towel, the Britannicals, 20 by 30 on that. And it is $7, number 8. This is 100% linen. It is $7, and it's number 8. It has all the flowers, Britannicals, really pretty in the kitchen. That is $7, number 8. Number 8 is going to Carol. Thank you, Miss Carol. Appreciate it. Let me lay that up there with that one. And then the little plastic Cupid doll, I had it at 10. I'm going to mark it to 8. $8, number 14. I think it was, what was it, 5 inches tall? 5.5 inches tall. So it's not the tiniest, but it's sort of that middle one. It's the plastic Kewpie. It's not got anything marked on it. I don't know where it's from, but it's $8, number 14. Okay, Carol, what's that one too? I know what you meant, Carol, there. You're good on that. I'll lay that. I'm gonna lay that right there. Tanala bird. I had it at 16. I can I'll do 14 on it, and it's number 18. $14, number 18. It is signed and everything, guys, on it. Number 18 is for $14. If anyone's interested in that one. Make sure I get that changed here on my paper. The Kurt Adler Goose Ornament. If anyone is interested, I'm going to show the ornaments I got left. And then these ornaments, you can pick any one of them. I'll let you know the number. They were $15 each. I'm going to mark them to 12. And then you can choose any of these ornaments here that I'm going to hold up. Kurt Adler is number 22, $12. Cinderella, $12, number 24. The ballerina, it's hard to get a hold of. $12, number 25. And that ballerina also sits. If you didn't want to hang her on a tree, she will sit. And then the little frame with the roses in it, ornament, it is $12, number 28. So if you're interested in any of those would be available at that price. Also, the round, the pink one. Also, let me get the $12 on it. Let me get the number for you. Let me get these out of the way here. I'll get the number of that round pink one. The round pink ornament. Now that has to be right here. Oh, there it is. It's $12, number 26. So, and this is Germany. Let me think. Yeah, it's right there on the top. I love how it's got those little, it's like little applique pieces on it. The little roses are, they're like cloth. The thread, like roses. Pretty cool. Come on now. Work with me on that. So those are all $12 now. So you can put, if you want any of those, you can put it in. However, you just want to write goose, Cinderella, ballerina, round pink, or frame. That works as well. And I would know what you're talking about. I have them all wrote out that way. Those all sold. Alice in Wonderland, I have to leave him at 50. If anybody is wanting him, because he lists more in the $100 range. But he is the rabbit, and he's got his clock. He's $50, number 29. He is blown glass. He's in excellent condition. He is a Radco piece as well. He's a little pricey, but he's a really neat one. Number 29, $50. A Christopher Radco Alice in Wonderland rabbit. And then I still have some of the tinsel tassels. These the available. They're $2 a piece. I have them in 10 gold and then several pink. If you would like any of those, just again, just type in how many you want and what color. They're $2 each on those. And that's the tassels, not the starbursts, the tassels. The stickers are $6. I'm going to change that to what am I going to change that to? Gosh, I got to think what I got in them. I'll go 4. Number 31, I have 7 available. 7 individual bags, $4 each. Number 31. Took $2. I took $2 a piece off. Oh. Karen. How many do you want, hon? I have 7 of them available. Seven packages like this. If just let me know how many you want. They're $4 each. They're really cute. Nice to put on the backs of your Christmas cards or on your packages to hold a name tag on, something like that. They are the lick and stick ones. I have you down for 2 of those. I'll lay those to the side right here like that. And 31, Carol wants 2. So that leaves me with 3. Would anybody else like a package of them at $4? They're number 31. I have 3 packages left and they're $4 each. They're all alike. But they're like really fun to like seal the back of your Christmas cards, with a vintage little sticker on them, or to hold a gift tag on a package. These are the, you wet them and stick them on them tags. I have 3 left available of those. Candle. I will change these to $5 each. So we have number 35 on the little white colored angel candle holder. And then I have the gold one, number 37 on the gold one. So 35 on the white one and 37 on the gold one. And they're $5 each on those. And if you've seen like several items that you'd like to have and you just want to do a bundle or something like that on them, you can always email me to this email address right there. Right there. Where's it at? There it is, right there. See, I'm all off today. And say, hey, I would like to know, I'm interested in that angel and that ribbon and some stickers and blah blah blah, and would you take blank 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 for all of it? Well, all you gotta do is ask. Only thing I can do is say no, but more than likely I'm gonna say yes. That's the way I roll. Oh, I forgot this one. The glass candy. I have 6 pieces, and I have 2 of each of these here. You're going to get all 6 pieces. I had them for 14. I'll mark them to 12, number 32. $12, number 32, and you get 6 pieces of your glass candy. And this is the other 3 right here. So you'd get all 6 of them for $12, and they're number 32. And they are glass. Let me make sure I get that changed there. So I think, let me make sure. Let me check this one little thingy over here, because now I can't remember. Yes, the Japan Angel. I don't know if I showed this one again. I had it for 12. I'm going to mark it to 10. It is the large one, and it's number 17. $10, number 17. $10, number 17 on the Japan Angel. She does have her sticker there on the bottom. $10, number 17. And I want to say she's, what, 5.5 inches? Yeah, 5.5 inches tall on her. She was 12. She's now 10, and she's number 17. And I think I showed everything. I did have an Anna Lee left over from last week. Let me show it real quick. I try to leave some of my items up here from the week previous. And guys, if you want to, say if you bought one thing, you think, oh, I liked, the shipping, blah, blah, blah is going to be probably around this. If I added something, it probably won't change it. You can always go back to the last sale and see if anything you want to add to your box. But this is the Anna Lee that I had from last week. He's $20, and he's number 50. If anybody is interested in him, he is from 19. Let me see. I can't remember what year he's from, but he's a cool one. He's 2011, and he has this it's a base, and he's stick. Everything. And he's got resin feet, boots. He's really cool. Oh, Greg says yes. I thought you left, Greg. Maybe it was Pat that left and you said bad to Pat. I was going to sneak that in there and see if Pat and them wanted to get it for you for Christmas, but now you got it. He is yours, man. I'll set him right here next to these. I usually keep an eye on my comments. I'll keep an eye on it here and there for the first couple of days I watch it and just to see if anybody what was that? Yes, I can. I will ship yours too. I'm gonna ship Avery's and yours, and Imp will let me know. That way, you get a full box and you don't have the shipping. Sometimes the shipping don't change a whole lot when you add just 1 or 2 little pieces. And once you go over that pound, until you go over that 2 pounds, it's not really going to change that much. Pennies up between 1 pound and 2 ounces, or 4 ounces, and 1 pound, 8 ounces, 1 pound, what is it? 12 ounces, I think is next. It just within pennies in there. So if you add something in between 1 and 2 pounds, it's not that big a deal. And I shipped a box the other day. It was 7 pounds and something. Now, the person that got it in this shipping, her shipping is usually on the lower side because of where she lives, but it was only like $9 and something. So, I mean, that it's 7 pounds. That was pretty darn good, I thought. At first, when I weighed it, I went, "Oh my god, the shipping," and it wasn't bad at all. I was very surprised and happy for them. Um, all right. I think I showed everything back. I hope everybody has a really good week. I am going to have Tuesday is going to be like, oh, I'm already getting like sick in my stomach thinking about it because I'm getting all antsy for it, and I can't wait for that sale. I can't believe it's unreal. If you want to see it, y'all, if you want to see the stuff, go to estatesales.com and put in just or you can go to their website. Their website is absolute. Let me make sure. Absolute. I'll tell you. I'm telling you. It's like if you want to see the stuff. Absolute estate sales. And I think they're out of Kansas or Kansas City. It is unreal. They're having it for 5 days this time. Usually it's 3. Yeah. Crazy. Do they have pictures all up yet? Yes. I mean, you name it, it's there. Whoops. Dang it. Look at that. I want to show you this one picture of it, guys. Old quilts. Oh my gosh. I don't know what they're going to have on them, but look at these old quilts. Yeah, they got some tears. See, you can see that orange colored there has something going on, but you can bet that quilt is probably from your late 1800s with that kind of a fabric in it. And they even have a box of wooden spools. Like, oh my gosh, here's I was looking and looking. Of course, I probably won't get them because, yeah, probably not in the. I never get that lucky and go in. I never get that lucky and go into the right barn. Look at this, guys. Look at all of that. Oh my gosh. Look at that. Like, is it a stork? Maybe it's blown glass. Now these are. I mean, these are all vintage, all old. I'm hoping to get some of those vintage bottle brush wreaths and stuff there. Hoping. Look at the beads. Oh, let me see if I can make that a bigger picture for you. Stop it. Look at that box of beads. These are vintage beads. And then and look at those. Those are different little ornaments, and these are miniatures. There's for your little bitty. They used to call them like feather trees. Oh yes, and that's where I want to be. There's some more. I know, isn't it glorious? Look at all that stuff. I'm not just with Skill and Dixies, guys. I would love to have so much of this. Mm-hmm. Isn't that awesome? Oh my God. I like to have some of those old reflectors. And then just look at I mean, it's not just Christmas. Look, see the old tins and dishes and look at that. I love that wooden piece. Want? Yeah, it's absolute estate sales. If y'all want to go there and just look at the stuff, I know a lot of you can't drive all the way there, but I can't remember how many pictures there is. It's not telling me right now. But they put out a lot of pictures. Look at the doll furniture, and they have a lot, I girl, I'm not able to restrain myself. But y'all see the prices I bring you, of the items, because this estate sale, their prices are really fair. You know, there are some things I think are a little high, but gosh, that they're probably worth it. Um, but I usually have pretty good luck. Oh my gosh, wait, what? There's a bunch of putz houses. Wait till you'll see the next picture. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm telling you, they got some pretty awesome stuff. Look at the monkeys. Look at all them basket of monkeys. And I just don't know, you get in there and it's like, what do I grab? What do I get? La, la, la. All the Christmas going down the tables. And guys, oh my God, I'd love to have that garland bells there. Um, there is so much. I make myself nervous at it all. I gotta breathe. Breathe, Sam, breathe. The old trunks, just the old wooden pieces. Look at the oh, what do you call them? The printer drawers, and instead of a barrel of monkeys, yeah, that was a like a baby bed, a little bassinet full of monkeys. Uh, I sales like this, I think about them and dream about them, like in my head, and to the point to where it makes me sort of ill. Now I don't buy a lot of this because they those right there, those will be higher. Um, so they will be up there in price, the boxes. Um, gosh, just absolutely blows my mind. Boxes and boxes. Now, this person that's having this sale, they were they were going to open an antique shop. That's why there's so much of it. Look at the winking eyes. Some of them's got both eyes closed, both eyes open. There's I think maybe one, maybe two winking. Um, I won't, yeah. Look at the nutcrackers. And these are a lot of them are German ones. I've done Googled them. And the globes, the pixies. There is another big table of Christmas, and I'm just flipping through these pictures. One, like, oh my gosh, there's even some stuff like that, more of your crafting type things, in packages. Um, and a lot of times when I buy them in packages like that, that's how I sell them right back to you guys, just in packages, just a bunch of stuff. Look at those little ornaments, the little feather tree ornaments. Y'all got to go to their website and look at all this. It kills me. Look at those. All the bottle brush trees, all the little pixie looking Santas. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna stop showing them. Oh my god, because I'm starting to make myself like, oh, wait a minute. Look at that. Remember I sold one of those, the candles. Now I found this place, they got a box of them. Will I be in the right room to get that? Probably not. Uh, before somebody else grabs it. Dang it. But that's the way it goes. You just don't get it all. I got one once. I think Gail got it now, but yeah, this is the name, Absolute Estate Sales. There's the phone number. Yeah. Um, and they even got Barbies, and I mean, that's a whole nother room. I can't breathe. All right, guys, I'm gonna let you go. Shared that little bit with you. Go to that, look at that sale. You'll see some really cool things. Hopefully, I can get some of them on Tuesday. The sale will be Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. It doesn't open until 9 in the morning, and I will probably be there before 5. Yeah, put my markers out and be the first one in line, hopefully. Yeah, probably freeze my buns off, Roxana. See y'all later. Thank you for everything. Oh my gosh. Have a good week. Hope everything, stay well, stay warm. And I will see you next Sunday, which I think is, I don't know the number of the day, but yeah, it's probably the 16th, something like that. I'm not sure, but it is next Sunday at 3 o'clock. See you then, guys. Bye for now.